There we go. Hello. Give me a second. Can't see the chat. There we go. Hi, Leon. How you doing? Hope everybody's okay. Chille's come back. I don't know, after his little break of doing fuck all. So obviously he's given, well, I haven't watched it, but you can just tell because it's Chille. It's going to be his version of a tragedy, which won't be watching a lot of it. But I will listen to at least his bullshit about it and then can look at what actually happened, sort of thing. And it is terrible, it is tragedy, it is. I don't take any pleasure in any of it and whatnot. But I also don't actually grifting on, but because somebody's died, and it's not like any of the money that he's grifting for is going to go to that family, is it? It's all going to go to Colombia. Hi Otto, hi Janice, hi Tony, how you doing? Right, so yeah, I wasn't really going to do Fraudster Wanker today, but I was going to show some Master Sergeant's video from last night, but it's just basically just stuff confirming what you already knew. So, move my fat head out of the way. So, sent in this email though. Hi Bex, how you doing? Right. My name is Craig, and I'm known on YouTube as Master Sergeant Retired. As you well know by now, I do stolen valour investigations. I look into claims made of military service as well as embellished service. Not all stolen valour rises to the level of a federal or state law violation. Making false claims of service or embellishing a career is still known and called stolen valour. I had many people reach out to me in regards to the claims you have made about your military service. I watched some of the videos referenced and took note of a few claims you made which made no sense at all. I will detail a couple of them below. RPG to the grill. An RPG is a rocket-propelled grenade. The charge varies in size and purpose. Your claim of going 70 miles an hour in an up-armoured HMMVWV. That's the last time I'm going to do that, by the way. Next time I'm just going to call it the Humver. Is it one of those? Is that what it is? Humver. Yeah, I get it, isn't it? Hi, Delete Loves. How you doing? I'm a bit slow sometimes, and I'm just going to call it Humver, whether it is or not. Up-armoured Humver. It's laughable. During your 2000 to 2008 claimed active duty time, those Humvees would have been the 104 variant, non-turbocharged models that had been upfitted with armour. Mid-2007, the 151 variant came out with a turbocharger and could barely reach 50 to 60 miles an hour downhill with the I can't see properly, with the tailwind. My glasses ain't working. Does that say tailwind? Yeah, man. Cool. An RPG, regardless of the charge and purpose, would not have the kinetic force required to stop any variant of the Humvee dead in its tracks, let alone push the entire drivetrain back 8 inches. Bring it on, a bit of physics. I like a bit of physics. Hi, Rack, how you doing? Hi, Dreams, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Right, I didn't apply for a Purple Heart. That's another claim, it means. Well, that is not how that works. When wounded in combat or by an enemy force, a Purple Heart Award paperwork is almost always started immediately by the command. It can also be started after the fact when an injury or wound is detected at a later time when command become aware of it. So when your fictitious first sergeant, is that what that means? First sergeant told you to go get your leg looked at, that's when they would have initiated the Purple Heart paperwork. There was enough for me to look further into your claims. The first part was getting your date of birth correct. That was easily done by checking court records. I then checked the DoD manpower database, which is... Well, I've just lost my place already, look how good I am. Which is used to verify someone's active duty time. It's open to the public and very easy to use. I found 2 very short periods of active duty status, 1998 and 2005. I have contacts within the Stolen Valor community that can further check Army systems. While this produces no documentation, it does verify claims. In the Army training system, you are listed as attempting BCT twice, once in 1998 and again in 2005, but with a medical release. Let me move my fat head up there. Records requests were submitted by FOIA with NRP or NPRC, and the National Guard. The National Guard was very quick to respond and actually provided a copy of your USAR DD-214, which showed an exact match to your active duty time from 1998. The NGB Form 22 provided is the equivalent of a DD-214 for the National Guard. It also matched data I had acquired from other sources. I expect to have a reply from NPRC in regards to your 2005 service time in the next few days. To date, you have not addressed these embellishments. I'd be more than willing to have you live on my channel if you would like to explain why you did this. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Nightwolf. Hi, Big Bought Little Bite. How you all doing? I actually stopped the Humvee with Wrangler's genetically enhanced legs. Yeah, that's probably more accurate, ain't it? That would make more sense. So I was just about to go live and there was a response. So let's go down here first. Yeah, so Wrangler wrote, right, okay, with all due respect, sir, perhaps if you contacted me before making videos about me, I would have been more than happy to provide you documentation. But while you were waiting the rest of it, if you truly feel I've stolen valor or haven't been deserving of my percentage, feel free to report me to the VA and the Inspector General Office Sergeant. I thank you for your service, sir. Thank you. What? Hi, Anastasia, how you doing? Oh, it's because it's bedtime, Bex, and they're noisy. Sorry. Exactly what so this is Master Sergeant response. Exactly what documentation could you have provided that would back up the tall tales and lies you have published about your military service? I never questioned your disability or your VA rating, and he didn't, did it? But that's all that Wrangler goes on about. That's literally all it is. Oh, if I can prove my fault, he said, if you don't think I'm deserving, then yeah, you tell this person and that person. That's not the issue. I don't give a shit how much money he gets. I don't care the percentage. I don't. He's a fucking liar. Sorry. I never questioned your disability or your VA rating. That may be the only truth you have told. Absolutely. I completely agree. Also, the VA or OIG don't investigate stolen valor. They only look into fraudulent VA claims, which they do a pretty good job at. You are playing dangerously close to a violation of the Federal Stolen Valor Act, as well as state statutes for the same. You have been receiving tangible benefits from your embellished military career in the form of donations to your channel and subscribers who believe you are a combat wounded veteran with 3 combat tours. This is all documented in your own videos with the words coming right out of your mouth. Many people who have unsubscribed to you have emailed me stating the only reason they supported you was that they thought you were a combat wounded veteran. A sworn affidavit and an energetic prosecutor is all it would take to have charges filed. Oh, I love it. If there were any doubts about your military service, I would have reached out before posting a video. However, the FOIA request with the Alabama National Guard took any and all doubts out of the equation. Boom. So, I do like him, I really do. Not Wrangler, obviously. But fucking hell, man. So, yeah. What's he going to say about that? It's fucking cheap of it and all. If you'd have got in touch with me before making a video. But that's like what he was saying to fucking, in Fraudster Trolls thing, wasn't it? When people were asking him decent questions and politely asking him proper questions. Not offensive questions or anything. You know, just simple questions. Were you shot whilst in combat? In combat, whatever, yeah? At war. And he just wouldn't answer. He just would not answer. And then when it's something that he doesn't want to just ignore blatantly sort of thing, he'll say, well, you know, if these people had come to me. No, some people didn't know about it until recently. But it's like if these people come to me, you know, before the last month when this has all been going about, that's great. But some people did not know about this until this last month. So dodgy at best. Yeah, I mean, flipping hell. At a lot best. Right. And then so, yeah, right. So, there we go. Yeah, my stream just fucked up then. Yeah, say hi then.
Hi guys! Welcome back to Nanny's channel. Get cheese so she gets more likes.
Yeah, man.
Click the subscribe button.
Yeah, it did anyway. Fucking, I don't know, the internet fucked up or something, which is really weird. It's still working on the teller, except for Fortnite. I'm back anyways.
I got hit. No, my eyebrows were too.
Mm.
You see?
Yeah, you'll be alright. Right, go on then, it's
I'm
bedtime.
dying. Mommy, here this look. Wait.
What?
I got cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. There we go. Right, go on, bedtime. Go, go, go. Hi, Puffy Mummy, how you doing?
Can I get a big one?
Good night, Tyler.
Good night, Mama. Dinner.
Hi, Surrender Monkey, how you doing? Right, so, yeah, so what I was saying is that you'll see, probably, it was probably the kids, yeah. We'll see what Chille's saying about Takaya Young, and then, I mean, you probably all know about it anyway, I don't know. But I saw a video by the Associated Press, which I definitely trust more than I trust Chille, and, you know, it's terrible what happened, it is, but it's not, yeah, anyway, it's not murder, shall we say, it's not, you know, the cops didn't murder her.
Let's see what is going on. How is everybody doing out there in the land of YouTube? How's the YouTubers doing?
His voice does not sound different because I've just clicked on the wrong one, look. There we go, that's better.
Let's see what is going on.
That's better.
How is everybody doing out there in the land of YouTube? How's the YouTubers doing? What's going on out there? Can you guys hear me okay? I got a microphone that I set up here. Just want to make sure everybody can hear me okay. Give me a 5x5 if you can hear me okay. Let me know. Hopefully the sound is better.
It's a bit quiet, isn't it?
The sound should be better. We shall see. Avery, what is going on? Enjoying the worlds right now in wrestling. Super enjoying that. And Special Ed Andrews says he wishes a cop would pull him over. We really do. 5x5. Jack Booth Thug Pigs. 10-8. 10-8. Is the sound any better? The sound should be better. I'm not sure if it is or not. I feel like I want to like lean up to talk, but I think it should be okay. The funny thing is I can't hear anything because I don't have anybody else in the room yet. So I'm going to show you guys a couple minutes of a video here, and we're going to take a look at this, and we are going to take a look at her, I mean, how do I say that? Takaya Young being shot by police in Ohio. So welcome to another demonetized stream right here on Delete Laws, everybody. So this is from the Associated Press. Let's watch this real quick, and then I'm going to bring on special guest Aaron Collins, because the second that this broke, the second that we found out that Takaya had been murdered by the piggies, is the microphone low? Is the sound good or does it sound okay? How about like that? Can you guys hear me better like that?
So if he's going to play the Associated Press one, then, you know, maybe I don't need to. But, spoiler alert, she wouldn't get out of the car, and then she drove. There was a cop stood in front of her car, and she started driving, basically. That is why she got shot. A car is dangerous, and if you're driving towards a car park, you know, are they supposed to, you know what I mean? So, like I say, it's still terrible. It's awful what's happened. She was pregnant as well, so it's absolutely fucking awful. She should have fucking got out of the car, man. And why did she put her foot down? Why would she do that?
That any better? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. I don't care if you can see me as much as I care.
You're useless.
That, you guys can hear me. Hearing me. I got a 4-way dash camera because of watching your videos. Thank you for showing how to protect yourself and your constitutional rights from overreaching militarized police forces. That is exactly correct. That could not be any more correct. That's exactly how I feel. Dan, it's so good to see you, man. A longtime friend. I can't wait to bring on Aaron.
Oh, yeah, fucking... That's exactly correct. It is, absolutely, yeah. I got a 4-way dash cam because of watching your videos. Thank you for showing how to protect yourself and your constitutional rights from overarching militarized police forces. You know these accounts? I don't believe them. Like that one the other week that said he likes something like outspoken lawyers. Like Chille was a lawyer or something. That teaches our rights. And I've got your pamphlet and I've been pulled over 4 times, and every single time I just used it and the police let me go. I don't believe it. I don't believe that that was a real account. I think these are, you know, well, I don't know. Would they be bots or would they just be sock accounts? You know what I mean? By like, by other people, basically. And just fake accounts.
And first, I want to show you guys this body cam footage of Takaya getting murdered by the police. She got murdered, remember, and I'm going to show this so YouTube, you can do whatever you're going to do. I'm not going to be censored. I'm not going to stop showing the truth. I'm not going to, in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I know it's a bit of a morbid drinking game, but I need a reason to get this whiskey down my neck, because it needs to be done when listening to Chille. So every time he says murdered, I'm going to have a drink.
Devalue my principles and my standards because YouTube is YouTube China, and they don't want you to see anything the state does. They just demonetized the video where I showed you that they planted drugs in the guy's car, and they demonetized the short, and then the short just thudded after that. It was on a meteorite. It was at 600,000 views, and then it just stopped growing altogether because once YouTube demonetizes it, they have a built-in preference.
I'm actually not Surrender Monkey, but my daughter is. And so if that's, yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it.
System for themselves, because if there's no monetization on it, well, then why would they want people to watch it? You can watch a different short that has their monetization on it, because when I get a piece of that, but YouTube gets the biggest piece.
Just get on with it, man.
So let's take a look. Josh Russell, you are very, very welcome. I didn't say that. Butch, the original, said that. You are very, very welcome. I'm really glad. I hope you have a trifold in your car. And I gave away about 25 trifolds today. People who emailed me and said, hey, I don't have the $9. And I was like, no questions asked. I'll send it to you for...
Exactly, Janice, exactly. That's exactly what I said when this one came on saying, oh, he's used it 4 times and the police have let him go every single time. Where's the proof of that then? You know, Chille says to him, don't he? Straight, oh, is it? I love that song because I really like that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, the what was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. He's constantly saying as soon as a cop pulls you over or whatever, as soon as there's an interaction with a cop, you get your phone out and you start recording. So where are all these videos? Why haven't we seen a single video? I don't understand. Hi, Lemon Tart. How you doing, love?
Free, without question. You don't have to validate yourself to me. Just, hey, I need that for free, and I'll send it to you so that you put it in your car. Print it out, put it in your car, put it in your mama's car, explain to your friends and family what it is and why you use it and how you use it. Use that trifold. It is helping so many people. I get so many emails from people telling me that, man, I used your trifold, and now I have no worries. Once you invoke your Fifth Amendment right, you have your license. And by the way, you don't put your actual driver's license in. That's a photocopy of your driver's license. And then you have the actual driver's license with you. But this is in case you don't have your ID on you.
Absolutely, Otto. Completely agree.
For some reason, you don't have your wallet with you. But now you have a copy of your license up there. And it would be unreasonable to arrest you when you have all 3 documents and they match. On the reasonableness standard of the Fourth Amendment, it has to be reasonable to seize you. Well, if you get pulled over and you don't have your actual driver's license and you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, all on a laminated card ready to go.
No, that's still not right. That's still not good enough. Over here, yeah, we don't actually have to carry our driving licenses around with us all the time. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they change it eventually, especially because these days driving licenses are just little cards. You know, back in the day they were paper. Fucking hell, man, the state of my husband's was just horrific because he'd never upgraded to the plastic one until he absolutely had to. And by the time he had to because he changed address, so that's why. But also the paper one, it was falling to pieces. I mean, bless it, he's 46, he's been driving since he was 17. So that's how old it was. But yeah, so I won't be surprised if eventually they do. But as far as I know, tell me if anything's changed, by the way. Hi, Green Lord, how you doing? Hi, Sue, how you doing? Yeah, so in America, though, you do have to carry this shit, don't you? You have to carry your driving license, your proof of insurance and registration and all that, as far as I know. So, and when they ask for it, they want the original version, not something that could potentially be fake. Because it could be, could be faked. I mean, that's the whole idea of having the original documents or the original, the proper driving license. You just, yeah, what I mean? I mean, fucking, it's just stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly, Bex. That's what I pretty much thought would be the case. But according to Chille, be absolutely fine, even though when he got pulled, where was it at that time? When he got pulled and then he was harassing kids at the ice cream van after, telling kids to always film cops. And they were like, old man. We just want to get some snacks or something like that. Anyway, he handed his real stuff to the copper. It's like he didn't record until after. He didn't show us until after. And so we know because fucking coppers gave him all his shit back. He didn't fucking use any laminated versions, or he didn't pull out his trifold either. No trifold in sight. But yeah, listen to Chille, everybody. Chille knows what he's talking about. Oh, dearie me. Wait there, where am I? Your license. I'm just making sure. Oh, did she actually do the shoplifting then? Because I didn't know about that. I literally, all I've watched is the Associated Press video, and it was like 2 minutes long or something. And so I know that there was an accusation of shoplifting, and obviously her family and whatnot are staunchly insisting that that is not the case, that she didn't shoplift anything, that she left something inside the store like before she left. Hi Tesla, how you doing? So I mean, I don't know. And do you know what? I'm not really that bothered. The fact is that there was a suspicion of shoplifting, and so the police were called, and so they had reasonable, articulable. Yeah, man, I said that word. Look, yeah, suspicion. Right? Stopped. Like, approached her, told her to get out of the car. She didn't. Her car was gone, and she fucking put her foot down, and that was the mistake. And yeah, she was pregnant. That did you think? Oh, I don't know. Just it's such a waste of life, and so easily prevented, and that's not on the cops. And I will fucking oh god, I scroll through YouTube shorts for fucking ages sometimes. I don't even mean to, but the amount of bad cops that I see, there's loads of bad cops. There really is. There's more good cops, and then there's a load of cops that get loads of shit just for doing their job or protecting themselves, and it just ain't fucking right, man. Ah, did not know that, Leanne. Like I said, I haven't seen anything further, so I mean, we can have a look for it. What's that? Real trifold story. Wait, that should lighten things up a little bit. Got pulled over by a few cops next to a spot apart. Handed them a trifolder. One cop took it into the toilet. He came out and thanked me for wiping paper and then ticketed me. Yeah, that does sound about accurate, don't it? Oh yeah, pause face. Which I've been forgetting to upload again. I'm sorry. I do remember to do it about once a week though. Unfortunately, it's just not often enough, is it? Especially if we're covering him every night, more or less. Well, I do what I do. Sometimes I do Sundays, but at the moment I've been trying to do Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Friday to Sunday, normally like family and shit. Me and my husband do stuff together and that. So
it would be unreasonable to arrest you, and that could be your argument with the cops and later the court if he arrests you anyway, because you don't have the actual physical driver's license, but you do have a laser copy of it, and you can still scan the back, and that matches my registration, and it matches my proof of insurance. So it's unreasonable for you to arrest me, officer, considering that I have all three matching documents, the registration.
Let's do, I know the murder one was a bit morbid, yeah, but it's because I know he's going to say it loads of times, so I'm going to do murder and trifold. That's the drinking game.
The car's in my name. It's unreasonable, but a lot of people are invoking their Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, and I'm super happy to see it. So now let's watch Takaya Young get murdered, and then I'm going to bring on Aaron Collins, because the moment that he saw this,
Drink.
he began to file his Freedom of Information Act, and you guys don't really need me on the screen for this. But here we go. One second, just real quick.
You really just paused it straight away. So I want you to notice that the cop went to the front of the car and he pulled his gun out and then slammed his hand. Would that not be because she's in a car, and I'm assuming considering the car moves in a minute, I'm assuming that the car's still turned on. So surely, I'll check that out then, Leanne, thank you. We'll look at that then soon. Yeah, anyway, so if the car's turned on and she's refusing to turn it off, and she's refusing to get out, and she's suspected of a crime at the moment, so yeah, of course he stood in front of the car with his hand on, hoping that she'll fucking start doing as she told, kind of thing.
Hand under the car as though he's going to hold the car back. Hey, would you look at that, YouTube? They censored it for us. So, do you see what it says down here? Video shows an officer standing in front of Young's car and shooting her through the windshield as the car started to move. So, but he's on the side of the car. He's not in front of the car. He's in a position to parry himself away. She's been shot. You shot her in the chest from 6 inches away.
6 inches?
You shot a 21-year-old girl. I don't care what color she is. You shot a 21-year-old girl.
So why did you just bring... Why? Oh my God, I've just gone off the chat, so I ain't even going to be able to see what any of you say. But you don't care what colour she is, yeah? You don't care. You don't care what colour she is. Why did he mention what colour she was? Because nobody else did. Nobody else did. The cops didn't. I'm pretty sure Associated Press didn't. Not in this little short clip, anyway. Would it be because Chille's racist? Oh, I think it might be. Right, yeah, I've got... Cool, we'll do that in a minute then. I've got a... I don't know, might get a copyright claim on it, but fuck it. We'll have a look in a minute.
From 6 inches away from her windshield.
Oh, no, so it wasn't 6 inches away from her, it was 6 inches away from the windshield, okay.
Right. So there's that, that's all. So
yeah, shut up, dickhead. Let's have a little look. This would be Takaya Young shoplifting. Hi Sally, how you doing? And she's pregnant, so why is she nicking booze? Totally innocent though, you know, she's totally innocent, and police murdered her. And I'm not saying shoplifting means that you should be killed, of course it doesn't. But she put a fucking foot down. And you see, I watch Donut Operator, I'm subscribed to him, I think he's awesome. When cops are bad, he'll fucking say it. But when, you know, when they're doing what they can and should do, then he says that. And I'd like to see his breakdown of this, because I think that, I don't know, he might say some things are wrong, I don't know. Maybe that copper in front of the car, maybe that's wrong, maybe he shouldn't have been there, I don't know. But once she started driving forward towards the copper, you know what I mean, that's fucking... Hi, Ham Banana, how you doing? Let me chuck a spanner at your head. Don't take it personally. Everybody gets one eventually. I've got a really good aim as well. No worries, Leanne. Oh, we're not liking Ham Banana. I have no idea. I remember them from a while ago, but I've not really seen them for a while. Hi, Vlad, how you doing, mate? Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, I've got a purple heart. Fuck you, Fraudster Wanker. Yeah, absolutely. She went in there definitely to do that. That's why she had that bag inside the other bag. I have no idea about his fuck with her. I've got no idea. Everybody's welcome here, though. Fuck it.
This is a phrenology bus.
Who cares? That's fun, isn't it? Ah, dearie me. So welcoming to her. Like, I don't like writing her name because I'm lazy. So let's do that. There we go. Life of the party. Blah, blah, blah. That's a bit long, gosh. Look at that one. What's that? Family to Guy Young speaks up. Let's have a look at this. I don't know. Maybe? Let's have a look at this.
I'm Russ Martin, former Delaware County Sheriff and Chief of Police for the City of Delaware. I worked in law enforcement for more than 40 years before recently retiring. I have no connection to the Blendon Township Police Department.
Hi, old Vampiro. Fraudster Wanker's got loads of purple farts. He just hasn't got a purple heart. personally, because of his lying and whatnot, I don't think he's fucking got a heart, the wanker.
But they asked me to provide and review some context that might be helpful to the general public about the body-worn camera video from the tragic officer-involved shooting that recently happened. I want to be clear. I won't be making any conclusions about whether what the officer did was right or wrong. That's the job of other agencies. I'll simply offer analysis similar to what any investigator might look at when reviewing body-worn camera video of a use of force incident.
Just throwing out a potentially unpopular opinion right now, just based on what I know, which ain't a lot, but it's enough, I think, that this is going to get, and probably already is getting, absolutely milked, I think might be the appropriate word, because she was pregnant, obviously, and young. And like I say, it's an absolute tragedy, it really is. But because of her race as well. So it's perfect for people like Chille, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Oh, look, there's them police again, murdering black people. Just murdering them, left, right and centre. Shit, I'd have said murder twice, now I'm going to have 2 drinks. It's better. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. It's awful, it's actually awful. But she made a decision. The decision was that she was going to try and do a runner in that car, and she would have hit that copper, and she could have potentially crashed into other cars on the road. She could have hit pedestrians. She could have crashed and killed the baby inside her, or killed herself and the baby. She could just all sorts. Who knows? I'm going to speed this up a wee bit.
Let's take a look at the video. Police Officer 1 was already in the front of the Kroger parking lot after a citizen called and asked for help after locking herself out of her car. This is a common call for police. We can see that he's using tools police carry in their car to try to open the locked car door. Police Officer 2, who had just finished with a nearby car accident, is on the scene and also tries to help unlock the citizen's car. As Officer
Shut up, old vampire, pretending that you ain't batty already. What the fuck?
Number 2 is working, a Kroger employee approaches him from behind and points to a woman getting into her car. The Kroger employee tells Officer 2 that the woman getting into the black Lexus has just stolen things from the store. Police officers routinely may be focused on one task in a public setting, then, when abruptly interrupted, must then redirect focus
Unlock! Stay up, mate. You being here, that's what's good.
to a more pressing matter. Officer number 2 quickly approaches the Lexus and attempts to talk to the suspect. He repeatedly tells her to stop and get out of the running car. It's well within the legal authority of police to temporarily stop and detain anyone believed to be part of a potential crime.
Yep.
Officer 1 appears to notice what his colleague is doing and walks over to assist. As Officer 2 continues to loudly tell the driver to get out of the car, Officer 1 walks past him briskly and moves around to the front of the car. Police officers are generally at greater risk either directly in front of or behind a car for obvious reasons.
So I wonder if because I'm assuming donut operator will break this down as well. So I'm wondering if they might say that he shouldn't have stood in front of the car, and he probably shouldn't have. I have no idea. I'm not a copper. I am not a lawyer. I didn't even fucking go college, let alone graduate.
Drivers can drive forward or backward into the officers when they're in that most vulnerable position. Generally, police training teaches
I know you'd never have guessed, would you?
that when 2 officers have approached a car on foot or intend to interview a suspect on the street, they will take a position that gives them the best advantage for observing what the suspect is doing. In police parlance, this is simply referred to as contact and cover. One officer is attempting to contact the person to be interviewed, while the assisting officer is providing cover or oversight of the scene.
No, absolutely, Surrender Monkey. And I sort of don't worry about it that much, because it's clear that his channel growth isn't real. It's an organic sort of thing. But if, let's say it was, and there was really 300,000 people listening to his bullshit and believing it, I mean, he probably will anyway, but if that was the case, what I just said, there's even more of a chance that eventually his bullshit is going to get somebody killed, and he'll love it. It'll just be a whole new grift for it, a whole new reason to grift even, and he'll make loads of money out of it. And that's Chille, isn't it? So, did you see Telecline's video about Glenn comments about the cop who died? No. Oh, no, we'll have a look at that in a minute, then. Fucking hell. See, look, you lot, yeah, it's all your fault, by the way. I set up a live stream, I give it a title. I even changed it a little bit, because initially, it was just little bit of Chille's version of a tragedy. and then vintage Chille because it's funny. But then I saw these emails and stuff, so I had to do a bit of Fraudster Wanker, and also I changed the title. And then, I get told that. So, I was, I'm gutted and all, because I was actually going to check out Glenn's channel today, because I got a notification, I think, earlier today or yesterday or something. I fucking know. At some point or another. I can't remember. But yeah, right, I don't know. You know what, yeah, whilst we're on YouTube, so we'll watch this and then we'll go there. We'll look at Telecline's video, and then we might go back to see what Chille says about this shit.
Officers are trained that one of the most dangerous encounters they face on the job involves a driver seated in a car. It's dangerous because there are many places in a car where a weapon can be hidden, and the driver's hands are often out of view. While this suspect didn't have a weapon, the officers didn't know that at the time. 19 seconds into the encounter, the suspect
My next stream won't be till Sunday or Monday, so it might be a bit late then.
rolls her window down a few inches and asks why she's being stopped. Officer 2 tells her that a Kroger employee has accused her of stealing. Citizens can ask why they are being detained.
Cheers, delete loads. Ben. Shit keeps fucking up and I don't know why. Sorry, right there. Let's see what's happening. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Me fucking... Earlier, it fucked up. Anybody that was here earlier, and it sort of crashed a little bit earlier, didn't it? So I turned the Wi-Fi off just to do it off my data, and then now it's just fucked up again. So I've just put Wi-Fi back on. We'll see how we go. All right, delete those. I will look at that. I'll look at it after we've watched the Telecline thing. Thank you. I meant to check Discord today as well. I completely forgot.
Order to comply, and in most cases, when there's time and no urgent circumstances, the officer should provide an answer.
You're right, Green Lord. You're right. I'm just sorry. I mean, you're right. It's just I'm just wondering what their protocol is, and that's why I'm sort of talking about like where he should have stood and whatnot. Whether that's where in training they would be told to stand. That's all. But you're absolutely right.
Officer 2 does. Ohio law requires everyone to comply with the lawful order of a police officer. Although she's been ordered to get out of the running car many times by now, the driver starts to turn the steering wheel to the right as Officer 1 is directly in front of the car in a clearly vulnerable.
I do use a Samsung. I'm anti-Apple, and Samsung's a pretty damn good Android phone, so nah.
Position. Officer number 1 draws his firearm and again loudly orders the woman to stop the car.
I can't remember what I used to use. I used to use one of them. I know I don't say it right, yeah. I did get told how to say it, but personally I think it's funnier just to call it a Huey. So I used to use a Huey phone, and it hated me. And Huey phones don't get on Google, so I used to have to use these cloning apps, and then all of them just broke down on me, every single one of them. And then it was amazing. I got this phone just as that happened. And this phone was quite a surprise, so...
Police officers are trained to draw their firearms when threatened with deadly force, which can be from a gun, a knife, or a vehicle. In the next...
Well, yeah, you wouldn't expect it to happen, would you, delete those? It's just fucking ridiculous. I don't know if I can support according to our decision. She doesn't like Apple. No. Android's better.
Second, the driver steps on the gas and the car moves forward. When you look at side-by-side footage from both officers' body cameras, you can
absolutely nothing, Sue. Samsung are wicked.
See that the suspect's car pushes Officer 1 backwards several feet. It's clear from the video that the car makes contact with the officer. In the next second, you can see that both of Officer 1's feet are off the ground. At this moment, Officer 1 fires a single shot through the windshield. Officer 1 is then able to slide off the hood of the moving car as it rolls towards the building. Officers run to keep up with the moving car, and from the video, it doesn't appear that the officers would have any way of knowing whether the driver is in control of the car. When the car stops, they act quickly to get the driver out of the car, which is what they are often trained to do. I was asked only to make observations of what I saw from the officer's body-worn camera video from this brief encounter. While we have the benefit of slow motion after the fact, it's important to remember that police officers have to make these difficult decisions in a split second, often in the middle of a highly stressful and very dangerous situation.
Absolutely.
With over 40 years in law enforcement, my review is based on my experience as a law enforcement veteran who has been exposed to some of the best training available, and as one who managed a police department and a sheriff's office. In my career, I've noticed that many people will make judgments without all the facts. Sadly, that's the world we live in today. It's always tragic when unpredictable encounters lead to the loss of life. Frankly, with any death, there is often inconsolable grief. The events and outcomes of the decisions made on that fateful day will have a lasting impact on the family of Takaya Young, the community, and the officers involved. My experience in cases like this is that patience to allow investigators to do their job is the best way to ensure Justice is done. Thank you.
Thank you. Oops, no. Right, let me catch up on the chat a second because I saw things. Right, so Beck says, I'm sorry, but she saw police in front of her car pointing a gun. Why would, exactly. I don't know, it boggles the mind, don't it? Leanne, yeah, older ones did, but newer ones had Google banned on them. I think it was Donald Trump's fault, but I could be wrong. I don't know really, but that's what was quite funny about. Do you remember when Chille was saying that China? What was this? What did he say about China and Google? That Google's controlled by China. That was it. And it's like, oh my days. You know some of the conspiracies that you hear. Oh, speaking of which, no, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Don't matter. Right, what did I say I'd look at? I forgot. Oh shit, yeah, Teleclan. There she is. I don't look at my flipping subscriptions anymore. I just look at the home. I go on the home thing to see what's suggested to me. So it'd be this then, yeah?
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to make a quick video.
No, exactly. No ties to China at all. To the point where, like, a lot of... Yeah, anyway, exactly. It was just quite ridiculous. Oh, absolutely, Surrender Wanker, big difference. And the bloke that's giving the calm reaction is a bloke that knows what he's talking about compared to Chille, who knows nothing.
I made a community post earlier, but I wanted to try and reach as many people as possible because I feel like this is really important. Glenn made a video earlier today, and he just said some silly things, but that's not why I am making this video. I was told about a post that Glenn has made under his community tab, and I would like everyone's help with this post. And again, I'll say this is not something that I normally would do, but I feel like this is important enough that I should reach out and ask you guys to help report this post. I want to play a little quick video. This was one of the first videos I made of Glenn, and this was after one of his court dates for Officer Jacoby's ticket, the reckless drive.
Sorry, I ain't got the patience. Just give me a second. Sorry, I'm really bad for that, but I really ain't. I love Telecline, I do, and she absolutely deserves so much credit for the dedication that she's given to going after Glenn. Oh, that makes me think he's deleted it then, isn't it? Yeah, because look, that's 9 days old. And she said he'd just done it. So, fuck it, yeah, we'll carry on with Teller. I just wanted to check because, like I say, I ain't got no patience.
Ticket, and this was right down from the courthouse at his...
It was a 9-day-old one? Okay. Okay. I've still got my glasses on and all, so happy days, eh? Officer Dan Rocha. Everett Police is trying to hide the video and pictures of Dan Rocha being shot in the head. As you can see in the pictures, the assailant already had the gun pulled out. If Rocha was smart, he would have reversed and hid behind the Mini Cooper or the designated trash area with the fence. Everett Police are by far the stupidest police I've ever encountered in my life. He's disgusting. Nah, next time you go and arrest them, see if you can do what you preach in here. Nonsense. Reported. Happy days. Great news. Now if more cops took a head of fuck off. What a wanker. There's something wrong with people. Seriously. Reported. Still there though. How lovely. But yeah, just Glenn just being his fucking Usual pleasant self, innit? Oh my god, really? Taking the piss out of somebody with fucking hell. Oh, what is wrong with people? No, so that's it then. Alright, let's go back to... Right, no. Right, I've got to pause the stream a second, so I'll check Discord. I'll be back in a minute, promise. Right. Well, we're good. We'll just watch him rant for 5 minutes. I ain't got the patience to look for a fucking timestamp, so I appreciate it, Delete Lol. So you are still the man.
Where they took her kids away. Really crazy. Blue Bacon, that guy's, he's a creepy dude. He keeps on saying horrible things about me, but then there's no proof of anything. Anything criminal I've ever done, there's no victim to the criminality.
And saying things that are horrible about him, I mean, that's enough to sue somebody, that is, you know?
So anything that I've done wrong is... I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
I work in the store. The phone's for you.
Oh, no, it's just a troll. I don't want to talk to him. Thank you, though. So it's like...
And all you gotta do is say, what's up? Hi. Hi. Just say hello. Go on then, say hi.
Hi!
You've already said hi, you.
Like and subscribe and comment.
Yeah.
But Nanny's the best on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. See, look. Delete Lol says hi.
Hi.
Alright, what's up anyway?
Can you say hi?
You just came in here to say hi. Fair enough then. She's fine anyway, leave her. Lemon Tart says hi as well.
Hi, bye, baby.
Right, no, love you.
Hi, bye.
Leave the door because the cat's in here, isn't she? Hi, Mr. Fox, how you doing? Oh, dear me. Well, what was I reading? That's not true, but this is funny in Chille Murders comedy. Right, yeah, so... the thing is, there's also what I had to do, and it's wicked. I love people that can do this shit. They just take the little bit of information and that they can actually come with a result about your location, that kind of thing. And I mean, all you got to about, there's some weird bloke in the car park, yeah? He's talking to himself. He's got a green ring light and on his passenger seat, and etc. etc. This is a really urgent call.
Chuck. Yeah, Chuck Bronson throwing out the kid. And Chuck's not rich, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to Chuck Bronson's channel and turn around and make sure you pay it forward for that man, because he's an icon in this actual activism business.
Nah,
you know, but so there it is, right there, you guys. You guys just saw there is absolutely no proof of anything about me bad, but it's not what this is about. This is about us changing the system, and that's why all the little police families are supporting these people, and everybody who's against change is supporting these people, and they're making a ton of money. But if you guys are watching on a troll channel and you actually take the time to watch my content, you might find out what actual integrity and being genuine is all about. If you actually take
Fuck me, man, that's funny in itself. Flipping hell.
the time to watch the channel and listen to the things that I teach and the things that I preach, and I follow the things that I teach and I preach, and I put my money where my mouth is. Every single dime that I make from my online store, Delete Laws, I spend 100% on a mission to change. 100%. And yeah, Gloria, I already sent your trifold out. So yeah, I give away all of my
And we never heard from Gloria ever again. She has gone, isn't she? Oh, pause face. Cool. Oh, bless him. Oh, here's a face only a mother could love, though, innit?
digital products for free. I sell my digital products online, the digital poster, digital ebook, digital trifold. But if you
Hey, Walt, how you doing?
can't afford it and you email me, I'll give it to you for free. So it's, I mean, I've always just been this way because it's about the mission. So anyway, listen, I have got
He really did, Bex.
to go. I've got to go do something else right now.
He also mentioned teaching.
Love you guys. Thank you for staying with me. I appreciate it. This was a really long live. I didn't plan on this being so long, so live, but I'm really glad that guy called in because, dude, I hope you get all the content in the world from that. We'll see whether or not you have defamed me in federal tort law, but that will remain to be seen. So we'll see how that goes. But you will face being served, and you are going to federal tort law. That's 100%. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the good compliments. And for all those people watching on those troll channels, think about the substance of which you are and what we're leaving behind for the next generation. This is a bad system that has to be changed, and that's my mission. And you should be joining me, not hating me. All right? Love you guys. Thanks for coming. Remember, we don't stop. We don't stop. Under any circumstances, we don't stop. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks, guys. Hey, Chuck Bronson. God bless you, dude. Well, I can't take your money and run. I got to sit here for 5 more seconds at least. Thank you, Chuck Bronson. I appreciate you, dude. I mean, dude, it's funny. There are people like Chuck Bronson who are genuinely for change. If you watch his channel, he'll be driving around somewhere tonight for 6-8 hours sometimes, just chasing around the scanner. And thank you, Chuck Bronson, for supporting me, dude. I really appreciate it. You guys share the videos through, and do me a favor. Don't let these trolls come into my comments and beat me up. All the trolls are going to come into my comments. Don't let them come in there and drop some BS, because I
Lost count, Green Lord.
stopped reading the comments. I'm just like over it because I go to the comments and it's just a bunch of hatred. My subscribers.
I can't even leave comments. I can leave comments. My mistake. Yeah, I can leave comments, but nobody can fucking see them because I'm banned or blocked or whatever the fuck it is. Because I don't know. I don't even get it either. I'm fucking lovely. What the fuck?
People who are down for this mission, when you see them do some crap in there, make sure that you go and counter them because they literally don't have a mission. They don't have a mission. So love you guys, man. Thank you a lot. Thanks a lot for coming. I really appreciate you. God bless you, Chuck. I mean, coming through, dude. You are just absolutely amazing. I mean, Chuck Bronson, you're top notch, brother. Love you, man. All right, I will get the flock out of here now and I'll stop talking. And I will see you guys on the next one. Later, Gator. You're a scammer. Who did I scam?
So, because it definitely happened more than once. Oh, right, that's what we saw already. You know what, yeah? Over the weekend, I'm going to download this and do the voice change thing. And it can be part of the Vintage Chille next week, can't it? Okay? Because Vintage Chille is pretty fucking funny, to be fair. I'm thoroughly enjoying Vintage Chille. Right, let's listen to some more lies about the tragedy that happened because that young pregnant woman stole alcohol and then refused to get out of the car or even stop the car and then put a foot down to try and, well, pretend, not try, I'm not saying she deliberately tried to run a copper over, but she would have done.
So, so for the YouTube China, just so you know, the Associated Press went ahead and censored that. So it's been censored by a different censorship program. So maybe you cannot demonetize my videos, like most of my videos. So I'm going to bring on Aaron Collins and talk to him a little bit. Aaron, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Good, how's it going, man? Here's the mess. That's all right. You look good, dude. You did some really great work.
Whoa. Right. Great Lakes Order. Ain't that the one that had the issue with him? No, I ain't watched Nate's one, but we just watched this. Yeah, we've watched the CCTV, but not on Nate's channel. Watched it on a news channel. Well, ain't Great Lakes Audits the geezer that he had an issue with? Or am I getting mixed up? Ain't that the one who came on Kate's channel one night? I don't understand. I'm confused.
Here, and I wanted to bring on Aaron because he contacted me and said, "Hey, Chille, I saw your live stream about Takaya. A couple mistakes you made, but other than that, I wanted to share with you that What did you do exactly?"
Well, before we get into anything, I want to tell everybody that Chille and I had a talk a while back, not 2 days ago or so, week roughly. Buried the hatchet, Emotions happen emotions rise when you talk about your life.
Fucking pussy. You fucking pussy. No, you got no fucking integrity or anything. You clearly ain't fucking petty enough or stubborn enough for my liking. Fucking do what a fucking knob, right? Also, Chille goes on about how I've got a special surprise guest. So you think it's going to be some sort of expert or something, yeah? Some kind of expert or, somebody that's got first-hand knowledge of something to do with Takaya, yeah? No, it's fucking Great Lakes Audits. Oh, my days. Give me a fucking break. The fuck? Fucking hell, man. I'll have to speed it up a bit more.
And your family and my kids got involved and got scared because some death threats that I got were people that lived nearby. So I was a knee-jerk emotional reaction, and I, usually don't hang on to things. You're not that kind of guy to just hang on to stuff, but for some reason, I just couldn't let it go. It's most likely because it's my kids, So I apologize to Chille. We had a good talk. You know, he's like, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for what I did. We're good. So, and I've
Fucking pussy.
contacted the prosecutor's office to drop the telecommunications harassment charges. So once I get confirmation all that's done, I'll send that for proof. Because it's time that the bullshit drama stops. The he said, she said, I don't care, you don't care, we don't care needs to stop. We need to come together as a community and put accurate information out. Because if we don't have something just right, we're just going to get picked apart by the trolls. We have to have it just
You ain't a fucking community, right? And just because somebody disagrees with you doesn't make him a troll. Yeah? You don't like him and didn't like him. Josh Abrams, don't like him, didn't like him. Lackluster, don't like him, didn't like him. Fucking hell, man. That's some bollocks. I liked it, yeah. It was one thing that we all came together about was our hatred of Chille. Because he's a fucking idiot. He came over, swanning in from TikTok, thinking he was going to be the leader and unite all of the auditing channels. And he was going to be top man. Some of these auditing channels have been doing it for fucking years. Years. And here's this twat comes across over TikTok, from TikTok after getting fucking banned for being a fucking racist and thinks, oh, right, yeah, I'm the best auditor. I'm going to be number one auditor. I'm going to unite all the auditors. We're going to be auditors united with Chille being top man. And he pissed them all off. All of them. Apart from News Now Omaha, but let's be honest, Joe, he ain't got a brain anyway, so, you know, no surprise there. Fucking gimps, a lot of y'all. Fuck off.
right. And that's what I make sure I do every time I put something out. I get as much information as humanly possible. The moment I heard about this, within an hour, I'm making records requests. And not just for records from that department, but the other 4 agencies involved. County, city, I mean, there's a whole bunch more people involved. You look at the different uniforms if you watch the full video. By the way, it's not quite the full video. It's only 24 minutes, roughly, for the 2 cops involved. Originally, they put out a 5-minute video, which had both officers, like an initial contact up to the shooting, and they break the window. And then a slow-mo version of it. And they call that the body cam. No, I want all the body cam. All of it. Send it to me. Ohio law says if it's a police-involved shooting, that I get the unredacted footage of it. And I got it. And it's very disturbing and disheartening. The shot is her breast. And the only thing they blurred out was her breast. And they did give me the rest of it unredacted, except for the cops' faces. And that's what I really want to talk about. Some bastardization of Marcy's law. You put yourself in harm's way.
Right, you know what then? We're going to do that. Because I trust delete lows. Lows. It sounds like I'm trying. The way I just said your name. Sounds like I was trying to do an impression of fucking Jerry Metho. Delete lows. Where? What did you say? 1 hour, 24 minutes? Because I ain't bothered about that fucking. I did say only a little bit, you know. Oh, Chille's face just then was quite amusing. Right, watch from there.
A violation of my rights. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
Oh, because it might get good. Let's slow it down and all.
Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
His hands are behind his back.
Get your hands off of me. Hey,
Chille, we can't hear you.
no, call my mom. Get your hands off of me. Get your
He put his hands right behind his own back.
hands
Oh, call my mom.
off of me. Get your hands off of me.
So that's what it boils down to. So you got trial starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, and that's that. So I wanted to be a cop when I was younger. Some things changed my mind.
Don't make
I
me
was
vomit.
addicted to the polish. I mean,
Don't make
I
me
was a bootlegger cracking laces. I mean, I was huge. I voted for Obama the first time around.
Me
And I-
too. I got fooled. He's
Yeah, I
a
did too.
terrorist. He's a horrible
So-
person.
When I would see stuff like, oh, the cops, they checked it out, you know, it is what it is. But when you see stuff like this happening, then it's that perception. Highway Patrol Sergeant Bob Hubner, long time ago, 98, told me about perception. And if you say stuff loud enough and enough times, the people around will hear it and swear they saw it. So put your hands behind your back. Quit resisting. Put your hands
I'm trying to pay attention, Lemon Tart.
behind your back. When they're there, I'm not going anywhere. So people outside hear it. Oh yeah, he was resisting. You know, he had to put his hands. It's all about perception. Whether it
Take care, Janice. Have a good one.
was or not, they think they saw it.
That's exactly what I tell people on this channel all the time, is that you need to narrate what's happening. When he says put your arms behind your back, you say my arms are behind my back. When he said stop resisting, you just say I'm not resisting, you're just hitting me. Other people hear it. You have to say, you have to narrate the scene.
Yeah.
I don't know how many videos I've made.
Oh, a bit like, for example, yeah, I saw videos a while back. I saw a video of some vegan fucking, what do you call them? Protesters? Whatever, anyway, yeah, going somewhere, do something stupid, and then they were getting nicked. And so they were still stood up, yeah, and their arms got put behind the back and they got handcuffed. And they were all screaming, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe. Is that the kind of narration that we need, yeah? Because they clearly could breathe, clearly. And I think it's awful that that's what so many people are now doing when they get arrested, purely based on what happened to, the terrible thing that happened to George Floyd. So, yeah, just saying. I need to close this door a minute. Oh, kids being well loud, even though they're supposed to be gone fucking sleep. Oh, dear me. You know what, yeah, how long have I been on for? I've not even had a fag. How good I am. I'm sucking on my vape for dear life.
About this. Like,
I narrated that entire video as I'm walking, everything I'm doing. Here's why I'm doing what I'm doing at this point, and this point, and this point. I tend to not keep my cool when people put their hands on me. I kind of get a little irritated. I mean,
we all do. But resist police, or you're just going to get more charges.
Hey, Dragonette! What's up, sweetie?
Hey, Dragon.
I'm sorry. I love
Okay,
that.
okay, me too. All right, listen. So court tomorrow, Aaron. Text me when it's done.
Yeah, I will.
We're gonna come back, bring you back in, and I'll bring you back on, and we'll talk again. And
If anyone feels inclined to donate, I'm not asking for people to donate. If you feel like it, my Cash App and my PayPal or my YouTube name.
I mean, typically what I do is I do a planned fundraiser, and then
people are up for it.
yeah, people want to donate to them. You're more than welcome to, but I typically plan those out so that I can just put my heart and soul in
So you can take a third of it at least, if not half. Yeah, we know, Chille, we know.
raising money for you. It's like that's what I do a lot. And you guys are welcome to donate to him. He has his own channel, Great Lake Audits. You should drop some of the moderators. Please drop his link down in the comment below. I just wasn't emotionally prepared to do a fundraiser. I have to get up and be ready to e-beg. And so it takes. You notice I announced that there's a fundraiser. It's no secret when I do it because I know I've got to put on my heart and soul to try to get something accomplished. So, but yeah, we can talk about that on another show when I'm.
Yeah, you guys want to see? I got one coming out that it went out early. There's some issues with the copyright for some audio that I used, which I have permission to use and got it fixed. But let's just say a police officer is standing in a position to where he could get a little sprinkle or a little tinkle from a person above. Live on TV, recorded live by a person as well as a friend. I interviewed the person that recorded today, who's a local media personality. This cop got peed on because he was an a-hole. And not because of it, he deserved it, but he got peed on from a lady in a tree. Wonderful video to watch. So it's coming out. It's coming out. It'll be out tomorrow night. It was out today, but we'll be uploading it tomorrow.
All right, Aaron.
Sounds fucking disgusting, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat, whatever turns you on, I don't kink shame.
Let you go. Listen, thanks for coming on. Good to see you again, man. It's always
I'm glad we can do the hatchet. I'm not typically a scornful person, but my kids is my kids, and all this arresting and
move on, dude. Move on. All right. Good to have you on the show. I'll see you next time.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy. Fuck that cunt. Fuck that. I'm not impressed. Oh, dear me. Right, sorry, I got to turn it round the right way around for a second. Ah, dear me, it's a world coming to. It's a world coming to when people can't just stick to their fucking values or lack of. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. Right, let's watch some more of this shit anyway. Vintage Chille.
Cool. So I got 100 in PayPal. Thank you. Jeff, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Okay.
That guy with Great Lakes Audits who Chille and him had a fallout a year ago, less than a year ago, I don't know. Very public fallout. Chille did his threats and whatnot, and Great Lakes Audits publicised them all. And now he's just being an absolute pusser. So, fuck him.
Oops. Sorry, guys. Yo, JMM Music, Les Paul, good to see you. Nice to see everybody.
Oh, take care, Bex. Thanks for being here, love.
Appreciate it. I'm doing a fundraiser right now because I have to pay for subpoenas and I have to pay for injunctions. And so I will post
Because he's got to pay to go to Colombia. That's literally it. This is before he went to Colombia.
receipts for the subpoenas and the injunctions in my community page because that's really what I'm raising money for, because I'm not trying to make any money from my supporters, but what I do want to make sure that I do is pay for the injunctions and pay for the subpoenas that will cost from the court. No matter what I want to do, the court's going to say, you gotta pay, Playboy. You gotta pay, Playboy. You gotta pay, Playboy. Drink some water.
Guarantee the court won't say you've got to pay Playboy. I guarantee it. They ain't going to say you've got to pay Playboy, but yeah, okay.
Chap. Oh, sorry about that. PayPal. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to my fundraiser. So there's $291 in PayPal. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. So I'll put the number here. 291. And then I'm just going to go through. I'm just going to say a couple of
You know, man, it's cold outside. I think autumn's here.
names. Oh my God, these lights are so hot. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it so much. It means the absolute world to me because, and I'll tell you guys this, I won't stop. I won't stop until it's done. I promise, because there's a lot of people who've contacted me quietly and said, hey, Chille, what you've been through, I've seen people do. And it's like, it's so bad that, something has to be done. I mean, thank you guys so much. Let me see.
None of them people could ever be located or named and never spoke out. So none of them people ever actually existed.
Call off some names here on this and say thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Teresa, thank you so much, Teresa. Teresa, absolutely adore you. I love your stories. I love this. You were just on that big show. If you want to drop the link in there, I don't know what your account is, but I'll moderate you and then you can drop your link in there. Teresa's a freedom fighter from Central California. Thank you so much, Teresa. Oz, thank you so much, Oz. I appreciate it. And Chevy, God bless you, Chevy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Raj, thank you so much.
Chevy, the gimp. Stuck in a gimp suit, see? Well, I need to loot. So you lot get the pleasure of listening to his bullshit for a minute without me. He's so lucky.
Jeremy, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for donating to me. I appreciate it so much. It's, this is easier to do for other people. Right now I'm sweating because when it's about you, it's different. It's hard. It's weird. But at the same time, I think it's a necessary evil. I think, sometimes also when a situation like this, so let me put these up here. Chevy, you are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Wow. I mean, just like that, in just 10 minutes, we raised $1,000. Thank you so much, because it doesn't have to come all at once. It can come in slowly but surely. But eventually, we're going to get to a point where we get to a settlement. So, I think you're right. I think that I'm getting too hot. I'm overheating. I'll pull this down just a little bit. There you go. Whoop, whoop. There it is. Sweat in, but that's okay. I mean, look, there's going to be some times in life that you are put in situations that are hard, that are pressure filled, that are stressful.
A bit like now. That's why you won't take your jacket and your tie off, because you've got massive fucking sweat stains. Which, don't get me wrong, Chille, I do not say this shit often, but it happens to the best of us. It really does. But no, I just went on the complete wrong one. Sorry. The picture looks awful. That must be him. Never mind. But yeah, it's gotta be. That's the only reason I can think. He was going on about the lights being hot. So he won't turn the lights off though, because, it's Chille. Hi Logan, how you doing? Yeah, he won't take his jacket off because of sweat stains, and it's Chille. He won't take his tie off because for some reason somebody told him it was good and he thought they were telling him the truth. But yeah.
Remember the first time I did stand-up comedy, I was standing there dripping, cascading sweat. And this is
oh my days, I forgot that he claimed that. I fucking forgot. Chille did stand-up comedy. Let that sink in. That in itself is hilarious. That's hilarious. Chille did stand-up comedy. Fuck. just realised I ain't reading anymore because I have glasses off. I was literally just thinking that, delete lols, yeah, because I actually am subscribed to a lot of comedians as well on YouTube, and so they'll do the YouTube videos and whatnot, but there'll always be little clips and shit of them doing the stand-up comedy. Where's the clips of him? Where's the cell phone? I can't believe it. You Americans, it's all your fault. Where's the mobile phone photographs, video, sorry, of him doing his stand-up comedy? You know, because obviously it's Chille, so he was a massive success. I bet you any money, yeah, that he could have gone pro, but he decided that the best thing was to try and change the system. I bet you. Samsung's working against us too. God damn it. Oh, dear me.
There we go. Oh. Okay,
I think he was getting a rag out of Charlie's mouth just then to wipe his face with. I don't think he didn't have Charlie back then, did he? I'm sure he didn't. I could be wrong though. You are the man, delete lols. Everybody, please subscribe to delete lols, because if you're not, then why not? You know what I mean? Come on.
very good. Oh, sorry guys, I had to take off my.
Oh, look, there we go. There we go.
It was just too hot.
There we go. He's done it. He's done it. Oh, why couldn't he just do it in front of the camera? What the fuck, man? Why did he have to go off? It's not like he was getting his tits out or something, was it? And Sally, I think you're absolutely right. I think that's exactly his idea of stand-up comedy. He stood there, they laughed. Oh my God. I just got terrible images, nightmare images of him getting down and dirty with some bird or something. And, pulled down his kegs, and the bird just stood there and laughed. And yeah, I bet he thinks he's a stand-up comic. Oh dear. Steve Hofstetter, if you like comedians, this guy fucks with hecklers. Oh, I think I'm subscribed to him already. I'm sure I am. But I'll have to check. Well, thanks, Logan.
These lights, I can't show them to you, obviously, but these lights they're not brand new. So they're very, very hot, to be honest with you. And they got me kind of overheated. Thank you for the nice words. I appreciate it. Chillito. Jose, yeah? You were a professional actor, remember? I remember. You lot remember that, don't you, yeah? Remember that he was a professional actor? Yeah, you lived in Hollywood. You worked in Hollywood. You was all Hollywood. Surely you'd be used to that kind of shit, Lights, action, camera, you know what I mean? You get me, bruv? I get me. So I'm going to refresh those apps in like 5 minutes, but so I'll refresh those apps in 5 minutes. But I was telling you a story because
Oh, lemon tart. Personally, though, yeah, I bet you didn't encounter him, because if you did, you'd have just been scarred for life. Which, you know what, yeah, that's the kind of vintage Chille we need to watch as well, ain't it? The, like, vintage Chille that's before we even knew who he was. So, like, so, for example, him him trying to nail them things to the tree, saying there's got to be a better way. That's fucking hilarious. And the body paint, Chille. So funny. And there's more. 1,000 Ways to Die, Chille. Oh, I love that. I got copyright claimed every single time I did it, so I ended up deleting it out of my stream. But Welsh News Network got copyright claimed for it, didn't he? And then fucking fought it and won. I just couldn't be bothered. So fuck it. But fucking hell, man, watching him in that is hilarious. Oh, he's so funny. He is funny. Ah, dearie me. What could we do? Just oh shit, sorry.
But
would it be, yeah? What crime would I have committed if I was in America and I got a set of the big massive garden snip sort of thing, so that you can cut through like 1/2-inch branches with and shit, yeah? If I got a set of them and I cut off his little fingers, right? What would I get done for? Let me know. Where is he now? Right, so he's in Vegas. So he's in Nevada now, innit? So based on Nevada laws and shit, let me know, because I'm genuinely interested. I need to know. It's important.
Time I turned 12 years old, and I had been this real small kid in Alaska. What would happen when you would go to the bus stop or between classes, when you walk between one class to the next class, what would happen is if you were really small like me and you only weighed like 60 or 70 pounds, a couple kids who weighed 120 pounds would think it would be funny if they picked you up and they threw you in the snow. And so it's really
Knowing that it was you, Chille, I'm sorry, yeah, I have to admit that it's pretty funny.
It's really funny to watch someone get picked up and thrown in the.
So let me talk, yeah. So if you're a girl from the valley, yeah, does that mean you say like a lot? That's literally the only thing I know about. I know it's a stereotypical piss take thing, yeah. But females from the valley, so like, and it's like, you know, and it's like, and I just like, you know, I did this and like. You weren't supposed to say yes. I'd like to think you're not offended.
No, if it's not you. And so I vowed that I would not allow that to happen to me moving forward into my life. And so over time, I became who I am today. And, you know, I became a pretty good wrestler, and then I didn't get picked on anymore. And so, you know, with this, and this is not just on YouTube. This happens across all social media.
So what we say, yeah, instead of like, we say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? And then some people do it way too much, you know? And I don't really watch the local news very often, but you watch it and you know that it's people from your neck of the woods because they're like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. But that's not like a girl thing or a boy thing. It's a everyone thing, apart from the few people that choose to talk or correctly and stuff. Which I don't, because I can't be fucking arsed, so there we go. Excuse me. You tried not saying live for a whole day and it didn't work. Yeah, now I mean, exactly, Green Lord, that's exactly it, now I mean. I knew I wasn't going to offend Lemon Tart. She's hard as nails. She's like, she's like totally like, you know, hard as nails. Like.
Platforms at every level too, and the only people who ever get remedy for defamation, libel, or slander are the people who take legal action. And that's what I'm doing, you know. And my opponent, who I'm suing, who's the defendant in this case, she will try to say that it is about free speech. When the speech that you say is slanderous lies, that is not free speech. When you say things that are patently false about another person, that hurt their reputation, hurt their business, hurt their channel, when you take their videos and stream them on another channel, on the back channel, so they don't get the views.
Like what I do.
Love you or hate you, the views count. And that's, so, free speech means you're saying things.
Shit, we've got to leave Lemon Tart alone. Right. What do lads from the valley sound like? What do they say? Are they, right, I don't even know where the fucking valley, I know it's in California, but I mean, I don't even know what it is, kind of. Obviously, it's a valley. Fuck me, man, I'm making myself sound wealthy. My idea, yeah, of California lads is surfer dudes. And so, like, Bill and Ted, basically. And I know they weren't surfers, but the way they talked, yeah, that's my idea of how lads in California talk. Have I offended enough of you yet? But it's okay. Because, you know, you all can take the piss out of my non-accent. There we go.
Free. You can say free things all you want. But I can't look at Mikey B right there, who's been a moderator for me since the beginning, man. He's great. Thank you, Mikey. I can't look up who Mikey is and then say, Mikey B is a this or that. I'm not even gonna say anything negative about my friend. I'm not gonna do it. But if it was patently false, then that's not free speech, that's harmful speech. Remember what Paul Unslave said, as long as you do no harm.
My worthy cause is being the whiskey fund, basically, because I'm honest like that. Don't worry about it, Sue. Fucking Samsungs are letting us down. All you lot, though, yeah, with your Apple phones, your iPhones, sorry. My daughter's an iPhone. What would you call them? Anyway, she's only ever had iPhones. She loves them. When she was younger, I won't fucking buy them. They're fucking rip-off. But she's got a dad wrapped around a little finger, so, yeah. But she has wicked iPhones. It's great. She loves iPhones. And they are good, right? I've actually had one a couple of times. Fangirl, that'll do, yeah, man. Fangirl, happy days, thanks. See, delete loads, I told you, what would I do without you? You are the man. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, I know that they're good, but what I don't like is how expensive they are, and what a rip-off they are, and how often, I mean, I can remember when the first iPhone came out, and I swear to God, it felt like 2 weeks till the next one came out. So, I'm sticking to my Samsung. So there. You had to type it in. Oh, bless you. Let me see. I might be able to. You know what? Yeah, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Sue. I'm leaving all the hard work to you lot. That's awful. Hi, William. How you doing?
If your speech does harm to another person, then that person who harms the person has to be held liable. And that's what I'm doing.
What about if everything that they're saying, let's say 99.9% of everything that they're saying about you, what about if it's all true? Literally all true. All of it. All true. Then what? Chille? Would it get to the point that it is now where nothing is getting done because you do not have a leg to stand on? I think it would be, wouldn't it? I think that's pretty much what happens.
You're not championing free speech by championing hate speech that hurts another person that can be proven that's false. For the example, in Josh Abrams. Josh Abrams said, and this is in the lawsuit, so I'm not harassing him, I'm just saying what's stated plainly in the lawsuit, that I went to a friend of mine's house in New Hampshire and kicked him out of his house and made him go stay in a hotel. And then did a bunch of drugs at his house, and he came home that morning.
But Josh didn't say that, did he? Or Josh did say that, don't get me wrong, yeah, Josh did say that, but that person in question said it to Josh. So maybe you should sue that person instead. But you won't, because, you know, you're a pusser. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm trying to get, yeah, never mind.
6:30 a.m., saw the drugs, and then kicked me right out of his house. This is the exact statement that's quoted by Joshua Abrams. The thing is my buddy in New Hampshire is a veteran, and as raw can be. You lied about a dude who you shouldn't have lied about. He's going to counter you. See, that's not free speech. That's harmful speech. That's called slanderous speech. This is not a First Amendment issue. This is an issue of whether or not you can say.
Incoming whiskey wish list. Like I say, I know there's other stuff on there as well, but it was more me trying to get on with what I'd like to get eventually to help my YouTube channel. So it's things I plan on getting myself one day. But whiskey's the important thing. You know, gotta get a priority straight. Whiskey wish list. Happy days.
Something patently false about another person, and then can you not be sued for that? Well, across YouTube, that's been happening for a very long time. And so this is just the first one. There's a couple more to go. And so I'm going to win this one. Slowly, surely, humbly, we move forward. But I do need your support. That's why I'm doing a fundraiser. So please, if you could donate, you guys will put my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal right up there in the. I mean, you know, nobody. So just so you guys know, I want you to notice something, and someone can take screenshots of these as these are going through here, right? None of my folks go over to other channels and do these kinds of things.
Bullshit.
Nobody does this to the channels that I'm suing. They do this. They send their people over here as a troll mafia.
Nobody sent anybody anywhere. I swear to God, Jen, not one YouTube channel has ever had the power to send me anywhere. Well, my other phone's fucking crashed and shit the bed, basically. So I've had to put that up so I can see the chat. I'll sort it.
A asshole troll mafia. That's the name of their whole group. The masshole troll mafia. I mean, that's crazy. You know, look at the people coming over to harass me when I'm doing a fundraiser for me. I didn't do this to her when she was doing a fundraiser. Did you guys see my name in her comment section? I didn't do that. I think it's just, you know, it's par for the course.
Did anybody tell me what the charges would be if I chopped his little... Oh, shit, no. If somebody did, hypothetically, cut somebody's little finger off with a set of garden clip things. Secateurs.
Check if you guys can, if everybody can, if you please donate. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna get to where I have. You know, I can't say anything. I can't say anything about any kind of thing that I do because I'm being stalked by people, and so I can never give away anything or share anything with the people who subscribe to my channel and follow my channel, and I don't get to share what I do with you guys. All right, let's do another round of these apps.
It's gotta be done. You know what I mean? It's gotta be done. Come on, let's be honest. Assault and Mayhem. Is that it? Oh, cool. Oh, fuck me. Well, the sooner we do a fundraiser, yeah, for my passport and shit, then, you know, the better, really. Aggravated batterer? That don't sound that bad. I'd be a tourist as well, wouldn't I? I'd be, from another country. I'm not familiar with the laws and stuff. I'm also a bird, yeah. So I could say, well, I didn't mean to. It was an accident, and I'd be fine. I'd be fine. Fuck me, man. We've really got to get me a passport. It shouldn't be so fucking expensive these days. It's terrible.
Drum roll, please.
Go on then.
Okay. So I should write down. So we're at 7:04 on PayPal. We're at 7:04. I'm just going to write that down over here on the side. Every check, I'm going to go, oops. I'm going to go like this.
Wait there. Oh, shit. I never even thought of that. Oh, dreams. You're ruining my dreams, man. Seriously. Dumb roll, yeah. Fuck. Well, it's right-handed, though, isn't it? So at least if I do the right one, just literally the right one, I'm getting somewhere. I'm taking away the cultural appropriation that he's doing because I don't agree with it. Only us Brits are allowed to drink tea out of little cups and stick our pinky up. That's it. Hi, just Jenny. How you doing, love? A sort of a deadly weapon. What if I bite it off? You're all just ruining my dream. You are, honestly. Stop killing my dream. Yeah, man. Absolutely, Sue. We always like going to the shower with you. We're all going to the shower with Sue. Yeah, you dirty bastards, yeah. You need to wear fucking blindfolds. I'm insisting. I ain't having it.
Okay, PayPal 704. Let me just say a couple names on here. Thank you guys for donating to the PayPal.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's it then. The thing is my yeah, digital entertainment. Yeah. Oh god, I've just got so many ideas right now. I really have to get a passport.
Really appreciate it. Let me read off a couple names. It's I guess I usually have a lot to say and I'm a lot more boisterous, but
Serious question: how much are passports in America? I'm genuinely into. I have no idea. You see, like over here now, I think it's 80 quid, and the kids' ones are 50 quid. Well, they were when my daughter and my daughter got hers and my granddaughter's, and that was maybe about a year ago. I don't believe it, Sue. Hi, Rampage. How you doing, my love? Yeah, anyway, yeah. It's just expensive, and it's not like, I don't know. If I knew I was definitely going to be able to go somewhere or something, then I'd be able to eventually sort out the money and get one. But I've never got one because that's never been a thing. So I don't sit there thinking, fucking hell, right, yeah, you know what, yeah, I'm just going to spend 80 quid on a passport. Just in case. No, there's just so many better things to spend 80 quid on. Isn't there? So, yeah. Yeah, but big bought, little bite, yeah, I ain't got nothing. So what's he going to get? Like, seriously, I've got nothing. I don't own anything. I am poor as a motherfucker. That's why I basically, my e-begging's begging for whiskey. That's it. Seriously. I'm not even joking. I am poor as fuck. I live on a council estate in Leicester. It's not big enough for us all, like where we live. Just, but I'm alright. I'm happy. We'll get on. Me and my family are all dead close and shit. Kids, grandkids, all that good stuff. Yeah. So you can literally, honestly, yeah, consumer. I ain't getting rich anytime soon. What's he gonna take off my fucking council house? Nah, he can't take my whisker. He can't do that. No, he can't do that. That's going too far. That's mean. Don't say things like that. Please don't ever say that again. You're in your humour loving. Oh, thank you, Sue.
But Tim, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you for your donation. Greg, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Raj,
Give me
Raj,
all
thank you,
your
dude. I
money.
appreciate you, man.
Oh,
I appreciate you
your
so much.
whiskey
I mean,
too.
Charles, thank you, Charles. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I said I wasn't gonna cry, but I might. It's just so much to take in. So many people.
Mhm.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's really humbling, and I
Fucking
appreciate you.
humbling.
Thank you.
Fuck off. Like you've ever been humbled in your fucking life, mate. What the fuck? Let's get forward a little bit.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's
I'm still really thanking people.
and just
Fucking
so
hell,
you
man.
guys know, what I'm gonna do with this money is I'm immediately going to send.
Oh, just Jenna. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Why? They're quite far away. Well, I'm assuming they are far away. You're in America, I think, aren't you? So fucking America's huge. So, but yeah, I have got mine near me. So I'm sorry if you haven't. I really genuinely am. They drive me crazy, but you know, there'd be something wrong if they didn't, wouldn't there?
To my legal partners for the funding, for the injunction, and for the subpoenas. I'm going to have this in my account for about 15 seconds before I shift it over to my partner, so that
To my Columbia fucking fund. Who's his fucking partner?
my partner can hold on to the funds, because
I'm sorry to hear that, just Jenny. I really am. Because yeah, it is nice. It is nice having them there. I mean, obviously I live in Great Britain, yeah, and we are tiny compared to America, especially. We're fucking tiny. We're like a speck. But like, I've got a family who live in Northern Ireland and Scotland, and actually Wales, funnily enough. But we never see them. Yay! Thanks, Bob. $2 Canadian. This is for your whiskey begging. I knew my begging would get me somewhere one day. I knew it. This is about a year. Oh no, it's 10 months old, William. We're doing vintage Chille. Yeah. So what I was getting at is that, so we, as growing up, I mean, didn't see the relatives there all the time, even though the grand scheme of things, like, what is it, from Leicester to Glasgow, it's what is it, I can't even fucking remember, 6-hour drive, I think it might be, I can't remember, it's been a while. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean, anyway, but flipping, when it comes to America, it's fucking huge. And so, yeah, I get it, I'm sorry, yeah, I get it, just Jenny, and I'm sorry that that's the case, I really am.
I just don't want it. You know what I mean? This is 100% to fight back, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bruce, God.
There you go, 25th of October, 2022, vintage Chille, which you're only interested in because he's wearing the clown suit. Well, he's not now, though, because he's took the jacket off and he's removed the tie, and the tie completed it. It was perfect, honestly. Don't know if you heard that, yeah, but chef's kiss, perfect. And he's took it off now because he's all hot and sweater.
Bless you, buddy. I love you, man. You've been around since the beginning. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah.
He's just so humbled. I'm just so humbled and just so touched by that you do just help me go on holiday. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah. You guys, if you want, what I will do is I will put up. So just so you know, all the motions that were filed, and I showed their motions. Here are their motions just over the past week to 10 days. This is how many motions they filed against us this past right. This is how busy my team has been for $0. As a matter of fact, my partners were contributors to my channel before they were my partners in what we're doing now. And so this is what they filed against us. So we have to be able to push back. Let me check. Let me check. So I got V like 4 times, and like, what are you doing? You're so sweet. Gloria, God bless you. Kyle, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so, and then let me check Venmo one more time. That was 8:45. Otherwise, I'll lose track. So Cash App was at 8:45. So just between those two right there, just right this minute.
Thank you for the $2. Big bought little bite. Toward the murder, some whiskey. Said murder, drink. Fucking hell, man. Okay, fine. Oh, I busted. Did it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
we're at 1,500. We're at 1,500 just right now on those just on the.
Sorry, just Jenna, that came through. So, took me a month to drive across America by myself. It's an absolutely amazing experience. If I could still drive, I would just drive out and visit. I do think, oh, that's good. You know what though? That is one good thing in it. I mean, modern technology. I feel dead old when I say that, but modern technology is actually amazing, and it helps us be close to the people that are far away. So, a month on to drive over it. Yeah, fucking America's fucking huge. But it does seem amazing. Me and my husband have talked about it, yeah, and like, we'd love to go to America, but there's so many different places that we want to go and that we want to see that we wouldn't be able to just, just to fly to one place and stay there for 2 weeks. Ideally, we'd like to fly over there and get a camper van or a motorhome. Not a camper van, a motorhome. Not an RV, by the way. It's just called a motorhome. Just called a motorhome, that's it, yeah? We'd like to get one of them so that we can basically spend a while driving around to the different places that we'd like to see. Yeah, man. Blindfolds at the red X. Sue's getting in or out the shower. I'm not sure which.
2 apps. So now I'm going to look at Venmo, and I'll give you the running total on Venmo, and I'm not going to change the Venmo out until it's done. Until we're done. I mean, not a lot of. I hardly don't get very many Venmos. So.
Yeah, well, that comedian, he's got a thing on Netflix, but I like him. I kind of liked his down to earth and honest there about his drug addiction, and he says Venmo's for drug dealers. And he said, I really think he's funny, and I can never remember what his name is. You're well lucky, Big Bought Little Bite. I literally just filled my glass back up. So that's 2 murders, by the way. Big afford Chille of it. Ah, fuck. No idea. They're both massive frauds in different ways. Like Chille is the stereotypical definition of a grifter. It genuinely is, by the way. Somebody, grifting is supposed to be somebody that gives it all this in a thing that they don't actually believe in or practice themselves, yeah, to try and make money. And that's exactly what Chille does. Whereas Fraudster Wanker, I think, well, you know what, yeah, I didn't disagree with Tats there, that he thought, oh, maybe I can get onto something here. That could be true, it could be. But the other one was that I'm an atheist, yeah? And I'm not having a go at anybody that's religious. I come from a religious family. I mean, my family's Irish and that, so Catholics. But I watch Aaron Ra. It's not Aaron Ra. Sorry, I always have to make sure I say it right. And he says that so many addicts become religious and get proper into it because they need something to replace that addiction. And I can't remember word for word, and I'm not saying he's spot on right, but the statistics kind of say it. And so I saw something from somebody else that said that Fraudster Wanker, it maybe did get clean and whatnot, but it's the YouTube thing. You're there, you're chatting away on YouTube, people are listening to you and laughing at you and loving you and whatnot, and potentially sending you money, and that's the new addiction, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think that they're both grifting, fraudulent wankers, absolutely, but for different reasons and in different ways. I think with Chille, it's absolutely deliberate, and I think with Fraudster Wanker, if that theory is true, which we'll never know, by the way, we'll literally never know, there's no way to ever know, but if that theory was true, then he did it without meaning to do it. Now, I don't mean he did the lies without meaning to do the lies. What I mean, literally, is that he did the YouTube thing and got hooked on it without meaning to get hooked on it. That's all I mean. I think Chille is the absolute definition of a grifter, whereas Fraudster Wanker is an absolute liar. and a con man, which in a way sounds worse than a grifter. I mean, we know Chille's a liar and a con. Oh, fuck, you know what I mean? I'm going on too much. I'm sorry, I am. We know that Chille is a liar and a con man as well. I think, you know what? That's it. Look, see, look, I looked at myself and realised what I'm saying and what I'm doing and what I'm feeling. Yeah, I think the difference is that with Chille, we've had him now for how fucking long? Too fucking long, basically. Yeah, so we're used to it, and we're used to what he is, and so it's no surprise anymore. Whereas with Fraudster Wanker, it was new and a surprise and a bit of a shock. So it's raw. And so I will... This sounds so strange. Honestly, this sounds so weird. I'm saying it in my head. And it sounds so weird, but I'm still going to say it, yeah? That's why I, anyway, am harder on Fraudster Wanker than I am on Chille, because everything with Chille, we expect it. Well, I've not been able to see any chats at the moment. Give me a second. I've got to take these meds, and then I'm going to chuck a spanner at your head, Carlo. Appreciate it. If you love the channel, that's great. I'm going to scroll up and read other things, but let me press play. Take me meds and happy days.
So Venmo's up to 115. So I'm just about 1,600 right now. I'm gonna put Venmo here. And Marcy, Marcy, the Bitter Pat. I'm gonna put that 20 over here.
Oh, happy days. Oh, bollocks.
Super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oops, sorry about that. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oops, sorry about that. My phone's on like a vice grip. It's not really on a tripod. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Yo, good to see you. News Now, New England. Nice to see everybody. Mikey, how are you?
Right, sorry, I want to make sure that I've not missed anything. Let's see. Right, now I'm gonna start with a lemon tart joke. I'm assuming it's gonna be a joke. It's a Texas fact. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna be a joke. It's actually gonna be a fact, and it takes approximately 12 hours to drive across Texas between Louisiana and New Mexico. Fuck me, man, that's crazy. That is 12 hours. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Absolutely delete lols. FW wants to be more than he has achieved. Yep. It takes just as long to drive from the beach to El Paso on the I-10 as it does to drive from El Paso to... Okay. Just Jenny says, I spent a lot of time at AA meetings, and a lot of people replace their addictions with work or 1,000 AA meetings a week. Absolutely. Same as a lot of drug addicts, like over here anyway, and I'm assuming it's bound to be the same over there. All the drug addicts, they replace it. If they're going to come off stuff, they replace it with booze, because they'll... No, heroin, for example, yeah, you become physically addicted to. So if you stop it, you'll be sick and everything. Things like crack, you become psychologically addicted to. So it's just in your head, and you... Oh, fucking hell. Beating what's in your head is harder than beating what's the physical thing. And so a lot turn to drink. And then they'll start going to places to get out for the drink, and... Oh, dear me. Right, I feel FW is more because of using his... Yeah, I think you're probably right. Big bought, little bar. It just... You know, I'm not very good at answering questions like that on the spot. So I just sort of... I talked as I was thinking. And, yeah, I think you're probably right. Slender Monkey says, his channel is pointless in watching as it's made by a lying fucker. Absolutely. Chille's channel is funny because he's backwards pretending he's the boss. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think that's very true. And I think that's a really good point. Right, wait there. I've got to scroll back up to where I was. There we go. Right, okay. FW, he did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Cut Chille in half and said grifter like a stick of Blackpool rock. Fucking hell. I think you know what? Yeah, delete loads. I think if we went over to America and did that, I think we'd really get into trouble. I think that'd be a little bit more than just chopping his pinkies off. I've noticed that both Chille and Kaiser both have false teeth. No, I've not noticed, but I don't care about that. I'm British. Loads of us have false teeth. Do you think Chille will beg for his trip out of the country? I think Carlo, he's already been doing it. He's literally, I mean, he's now, like, he took about a week off, I think it is. But before that, he was streaming every single night. Every single night, it was a fundraiser for something. All of them fundraisers for whatever are filling his pocket. I ain't gonna say he's taking 100% of it, yeah? He probably ain't taking 100% of it. But he's fucking taking a lot of it. So he's already done that. A man walks into a bakery with a goldfish in a bowl under his arm and says, "Do you have fish cakes?" The lady behind the counter replies, "No." "That's a shame," he says. "It's his birthday." Excuse me. Chille is that wanker you see at the pub trying to join in on all the conversations and everyone ignores him. Absolutely. Absolutely. And do you know what? Yeah, Rampage. In Scotland, a lot in Glasgow anyway, what I found in Glasgow and then over in Northern Ireland and in the Republic of Ireland as well, I found that you could sit there in the pub and you could just talk to people. You could just talk to people, people would just talk back. And it'd all be happy and friendly and all this, that and the other. But yeah, Chille just, nah. Fucking hell, man. Can you imagine him in Glasgow? That'd be fucking awesome. I was going to say awesome or awful. I couldn't decide just then. Right, where were we? Imagine the Chille fans that have been with him from the start. Why haven't we gotten an interview? Exactly, Green Lord. Exactly. It's just bollocks, ain't it? Absolute bollocks. Right, have I reached the bottom yet? Brits with false teeth? I thought the bad dentist thing was the myth. Right. Hi, Audio Uncle. How you doing, mate? I'm not too bad, thanks. Logan, yeah, I was my daughter got this stuff delivered today. So it's just like, super amazing toothpaste and then this colour corrector. And her and her boyfriend were talking about it and whatnot. So it's you, your generation is gonna finally dispel this myth that all of us Brits have got bad teeth. I'm relying on yours. So happy days.
What I'll do, Miss Lee, is I will post. I'm just going to straight up. I told everybody already. I don't want to keep the cash, so I'm gonna put it into an escrow account for the legal fees because I want to pay the legal fees. I want more than anything. I want more than anything to win this case, and that's going to require that I put the resources into winning this. I mean, I wouldn't have sued this person had they not gone too far. They just went too far. It would have been one thing if it had been satire. You're making fun of someone. Oh, he's funny, but then just making up lies about character and just for fun. Thank you. Vegas Valley Community 702. I love Vegas Valley. I talked to him today.
Nobody ever has asked him, or to what we see anyway and hear, nobody ever requires a bit of fucking, receipts kind of thing. Whereas, if I was to do a fundraiser, you lot wouldn't have to ask me to produce the receipts because I would feel that I'm obligated to produce the receipts. I mean, if people are going to give you money, the least you can do is show them, isn't it? So, audio. So this guy is somebody that we as lot has been following for like well over a year, getting on 2 years now. So he got banned over TikTok, for being racist, and then came over here thinking he was going to rule all the auditors. Then all the auditors fell out with him, all but a couple, and just an absolute idiot. So, but this is an old one, so this is vintage. His name's Chille, yeah? This is vintage Chille, which, because back then he used to be funnier. So that's pretty much the gist of it. That's the best way I can describe it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I have a unique story because, it's absolutely not at all. I'm not humiliated one bit. It's humbling, but not humiliating. That's for sure, because you're relying on the goodness of other people who also want to see justice, to pitch in for your cause for justice, which is why that's...
Shit! Big bought little bite. You know what I forgot to do? Yeah, so you send that super chat. Wait there. I got on a tangent, didn't I? There we go. Oh, shit. Wait there. Right, that's 2 murders. By the way, bigger for Chille. See, look, you asked me that question and I completely forgot. To do the drinking. So, there we go. Whew. See, look. I ain't no fucking grifter. Stand behind what I say. No worries, Audio. Audio Uncle, if you want to drop your link or anything in the chat, that's all good. Everybody gets a spanner in my chat, mate. Goff, where you been? Can't believe how late you've turned up. Can't believe it. I'm devastated. You love your car more than you love me. That's it, innit? That's it. I feel cheated. Fucking feel cheated. I'm gonna go for a wee now and cry.
That's, I try to do that for other people. I'm not sure if you guys ever see me on other channels. I always try to start the super chat bidding, because once I bid money, once I put 20 or 50 bucks in or something like that on a super chat, then people see that I put it in, Delete Laws put it in. So then the other people watching will be like, oh, I'm going to put in, or I'm going to put more than he did in. And so I try to get that going on auditors when they're actually driving around, Chuck Speed, those guys, stuff like that. I want to start that money train going for them, because that's literally what a lot of these people's jobs are, is to do this. So yeah, thanks. Super appreciate it. So we'll just keep going. And I'll stand here and talk maybe for like an hour, because it's like, I'm just tired. To be honest, that's what it is right now for me, because V Boyer's got $100. She wants someone to match her $100. You're sweet, Beaver. I'll tell you, honestly, I am such a better pitch man for other people.
Stay quiet.
I'm just reading what you guys are saying, because it's like such a,
Shut up, Chille. Right, I took the chat to the toilet with me, you see. So what Greenlord says, frauditing is his grift that has stuck the longest. Problem is, this grift gets people in trouble with law enforcement and separates them from their money. These folks can afford neither. Absolutely, could not agree more. But also, like, on top of that, what I was saying earlier is that potentially, not definite, but potentially, his bullshit, his rhetoric is going to could get somebody killed. That's kind of disturbing, isn't it? It's fucking, that bothers me. It really does. A bird on your tangent. Bird on tangent. Happy days. Oh, dear me.
I do have to raise.
Oh, by the way, Goff, yeah, and I saw what you said as well, and I'm kind of hurt. I must admit, I'm kind of hurt. It's not right.
Thanks. I didn't see the super chat go through. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
I like that one, lemon tart. That was wicked. One day, baby goldfish went to ask him father, Dad, why do our memories only last for 3 seconds? Dad, what, son? Son, what? Yeah, anyway, audio I could put his link in the chat, so by all means check it out, see what you think. It's, he's alright, it's cool. But see what you think.
Thanks. I'm just reading the comments. It's good to see everybody. Like Deborah.
Oh, that's fucking, until I get hold of it, Goff, I'm gonna put shit. What are you supposed to put in? I can't even remember. What are you supposed to put in petrol tanks to fuck it up? Let me know, please. I can do it to yours. You just need to let me know, yeah. Sugar, cool. Okay, yeah. It's running sound for now.
Just saw you come through here. Gloria, thanks. It's good to see you. Troll Hunter. Paladin, it's good to see you. How are you, Paladin? V Boyer, you know how much I absolutely love you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because they don't want to settle amicably, and I've tried to do that, but I tried not to sue this person. Just so you know, you guys saw the motions that we've had to respond to for the past. I think PayPal. It's up here. The PayPal.
I think Chille on 1.75 is going to be so funny. Let's see.
Here, or they can post it in the thing down here. Thank you. I appreciate your support. A lot of people have Pitter Pat. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate your support. That means a lot, Pitter Pat. I really appreciate it. Thanks. It's really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. That's really cool. I really appreciate you guys' support. I'm optimistic that we can hit the goal, but I don't know.
Russell Brand was the one that was he was married to Katy Perry, but he I've not looked into it because I don't pay that, honestly, and I'm not even jesting yet. I don't pay attention to the news. My husband doesn't either. We were taking the piss once that World War III could start and we wouldn't even know about it, and then Russia invaded Ukraine, and my husband was messaging me like, babes, World War III starting. What? And it's, yeah, anyway, so there's been some accusations. I've literally just got this from the headlines. I've not seen or read anything properly. The headlines, though, there's been some accusations of sexual assault and whatnot. So, well, what's that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I will do. I'll try my best anyway. This phone sucks. The phone that I'm trying to do shit from sucks, but yeah, man. He was ridiculous. Why didn't he delete loads during the pandemic and whatnot? Like fucking, giving it all. Yeah, anyway, yeah. How much of the money he raises goes to his coke dealer? Fucking hell, God knows. How much is coke round there, though? Let's be honest. I was talking about this shit in Discord. I was talking about this in shit's Discord the other day. I was talking about what was it? I can't even remember what it was. I was talking about Fraudster Wanker, and somebody said something, and I said, yeah, well, drugs are cheap, though. That's it. No, that's it. So they were saying, well, he's all like, grifting for all this money and whatnot, begging for this money. And I said, yeah, you can get fucking high as fuck off that, though, drugs are cheap. Drugs are cheap? Where? Where are drugs cheap? I was like, I live on a council estate, bruv. Yeah, it's like, it's 10 quid for a shot of dark or white. That's it. And then we moved on to the whole thing about how much coke is, and it's like, well, it's like 40 quid. 40 quid for half a gram. Fuck you now, that must be shit. It is shit. It is shit. It's been a while, but it's fucking shit.
Like, also, this, it's like, I just can't stop.
Well, I'll be back in a minute.
And I won't stop. I won't stop. It's what I'm saying? Right on, Todd. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Todd. I think Todd, Todd and I first met when I was did we meet when I was in Ironton, Todd? That's when we met. The Archangel for Truth. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support. God bless you. Wow, thank you. Thank you, guys. Wow, it's really cool. Is there a lot of people coming through here, Top Shelf, Anarchy. I totally agree, man. Cameras belong in courtrooms. I really appreciate it. The PayPal's at Chille Castro. Someone can post the PayPal. It's at Chille Castro. I can put it here because I'm just gonna read off the PayPal's. So I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna put this right here. And that's PayPal. And then I was at. Okay, there. Oops, sorry about that. There, right there. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, right there. I appreciate you guys' support. I will let you know when we get close to the. I'll check it again in a. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. I do mean it. Thank you for having the video. I appreciate it. And we've got almost $200 up there in super chats too. And I'll check the pay apps in a second. So
I don't know how to.
Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate it. We got to raise.
I'm trying to, but I don't know how to share membership link. Can one of you, lovely lot, yeah, maybe have to already be a member? I have no idea, but can somebody please share the link and say, everybody, become a member, because if you become a member, you get to see me become a Karen, by the way, because there's a video there that shows me become a Karen, hairstyle and everything, honestly. I won't lie to you. And you get to use these awesome emojis, which, like I've already, I have to keep saying this, the upside down heart looking one is actually a pair of dog's bollocks. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, it's just absolute grifter audio, absolute grifter. It's a failed actor. It's just a fail. It's just a fail. That's it. He's a failure in life, and yeah, and but he's found YouTube, so happy days.
$5,000 to file the injunction and to file the subpoenas for because if I don't get the subpoena.
Hey, remember, I have got permission from my husband, and I never asked my husband for permission about anything. But it was his joking idea that, oh yeah, babes, yeah, do tits only fans. So yeah, see what could happen. If my channel ever hits 20,000, yeah, I'll start a tits only fans.
B, we'll never know if I don't subpoena the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. If I don't subpoena those yeah, it's all one word. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. If everybody would please hit the like button. Pretty please with sugar. And cherries on top. Hit the like button, please. If you would please hit the like button. Will you please hit the like button? Can you hit the like button, please? Would you please hit the like button? Can you please?
think the option to gift memberships is there because Hank's Corner bought a gifted membership the other day and Lemon Tart got it. So I'm assuming it's there. But, right, so yeah. So if anybody wants to become a member, yeah, hit the $sign in the chat box. You can gift a membership as well, or memberships, whichever. Any or whatever would be great. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, I ain't all about the fucking money or whatever. I am all about raising money for Whisker. I mean, come on, you know what I mean? I've got to get my priorities and shit. My kids are growing up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's all about a little bit of Whisker. Life's priorities. But no, seriously. I'm not all about e-begging and all this type of I really, really ain't. Other than for Whisker. But, you can do all that shit. Any other would be great. But the most important thing is that please subscribe and please like. Because, you know, everybody that I watch on YouTube says it really, really helps. So I'm going to trust them. I'm just going to trust. There we go. So, yeah, man. Hit the thumb.
Hit the like button. Yes, I will check News Now England. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Okay, that should hold. You know, you guys don't have to support me financially in any way in what I'm doing here. I just appreciate it. Thank you. If you can't, that's okay too. But I'll.
Shut up, Chille. Rampage is funnier than you. I took my 2 dead cats to the taxidermist and asked if I could have them stuffed. He said, "Hey, and do you want them mounted?" I said, "No, just just shaking hands is fine." Oh, it's fucking awesome. Oh, I do like it. Shit, you know what, yeah? Please don't take this offensively. Like I said, yeah, you know, it's been a good few months that I've been paying attention properly to the people and the channels and whatnot that I'm subscribed to. Because I don't know, you get into this thing that you talk about it in the evening. You don't want to be watching it all day and all night, that kind of thing. So I just sort of start, and I just watch so many various things now. It's kind of cool. I like it. So that's why, for example, when I was only going live twice a week, I had no idea what had been going on in between. No idea, literally no idea, because I never watched. I never saw. So what I'm getting at is I completely forgot that effing lawyer existed. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful and horrible way. I genuinely don't. I really don't. I don't know. I know that I need to start paying more attention. But, I don't know. I don't take my channel that seriously, to be fair. I've always said that any money I make is a little bit of beer money. I didn't make shit this. I didn't hit the threshold this month, so I ain't getting shit. On the plus side, I only have to get £13 to get paid next month, so yay, beer. I don't know. I mean, I'm not expecting anything here to change my life or anything like that. I am here for the shits and the giggles. The shits are Chille and Fraudster Wanker at the moment. They're my shits. The giggles are all you lot. And that's literally what I'm here for, honestly. you know, you make me happy. And I don't, like, at the moment, yeah, according to this phone, I've got 24 here. But you're all fucking awesome. And that's it. You make me laugh. And I've got all the regulars. You know what I mean? Like Logan. Just Jenny, she's regular now. Sue me. Lemon Tart. Surrender Monkey, Delete Lols, El Vampiro, Arto Rissanen, whatever, however you say it. You know what I mean? By the way, anybody's name that I've left out, please don't take it personally. I'm just trying to get to the point that I really genuinely do love all of you, and we have a laugh, and I think that's what's good, and it's what's nice. I think you all know that I'm not down for the whole tribalism thing. You lot can think that somebody that I like, you don't like, or vice versa. That's absolutely fine. If we all agreed, I think that would be weird. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know. It's the fucking internet, man. And most of us, oh my God, Goth, I forgot you. Oh my God, I feel, I've offended myself. I can't believe I forgot Goth. That's really lame. Oh, Goth, I am so sorry. Oh, dear me. Woohoo! I got another Canadian $2. This is for more whiskey. Thank you, my dear. Rob, I really appreciate it. That is what I'm here for anyway, yeah. Shits and giggles. The shits are the people that I'm slagging off. The giggles are all you lot. Literally all of you lot. And you make me laugh so much. You really do. I don't even think I'm very funny, yeah. But just apparently some people do. And you lot are fucking hilarious. You really are. So... And I like it. And it's like, I don't know. It's like sitting there and just fucking having a laugh with a bunch of mates. And so I kind of like it. You know, if my channel, I can't imagine why it ever would, by the way, but let's pretend that my channel blew up over some video that I played. So, like, you know, all of a sudden I got like thousands of subscribers or something like that. I'd be overwhelmed and I'd probably fucking quit, honestly. So, yay! Sumi's a fan of swearing. Happy days. I knew you were. I knew you were. Thank you for coming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, if all of a sudden, I don't know why, but if all of a sudden, for some bizarre reason, shit was to like, you know, proper take off on my channel and I suddenly got all these hundreds of subscribers or thousands, honestly, I reckon I'd fucking quit. I'd be too overwhelmed. I can't be doing with that shit. I like us how we are. We're having a laugh. And, you know, if there is any growth, it will grow slowly but surely. Which, by the way, ain't happening at the moment. You know, I posted that thing the other day where I had 1,579 subscribers. I have now got 1,576. So between today and yesterday, I lost 3 more. Never mind, we'll fucking get over it. Hey, fuck me, man. I've been through fucking worse, stubbing my fucking toe. It's fucking YouTube, man. People need to fucking... sorry, right, I know I just said fucking shit loads of times. But why do people take it all so fucking seriously? Like Chille, for example. He's a perfect example. Why does he take what people are saying to him on the fucking internet so deep and so personal? Call me what the fuck you want. You know, all I have to do is press the button at the side of my phone, roll over and watch TV. It is literally that simple. It's literally that simple. Can you remember, who was that bird? Oh, I think it was an American bird. I can't remember who she was at all. Yeah, I cannot remember. But she claimed that she had PTSD from things like the shit that she'd been getting on like Instagram or something like that. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah? You know, if it was a teenager, early 20s, something like that, then I kind of get it. Because their life revolves around this shit. Because they've grown up and they've always had it. But she weren't. I think she was at least like later on in the 20s, if not older. And she was, oh, this shit's gave me PTSD. Really? PTSD? People have been mean to you on the internet and you got fucking PTSD? Fuck me. Fucking hell. Seriously. I said it just like last night, didn't I? I've got PTSD. It ain't nothing to do with people talking nasty to me on the fucking internet. People being mean to me on the internet, yeah? It's the nicest way that people have ever been mean to me. So, you know what I mean? Oh, so welcome into kids. Right, I've not been reading the chat at all. Let's press play.
You guys the receipts for every single thing we have to spend in court because it's just an expensive process. At the end of the day, the book is going to be so good. The book is going to be so good. I mean, I had a conversation right before I came on here, and the person who I had the conversation with, you know, I think that we always have to look at being willing to mediate out our differences. And the reason why the person I'm suing won't mediate out our differences is because she's trying to say this is a free speech issue. It's simply not a free speech issue. It's a defamation issue. You can't lie about someone else. So, don't worry about it, man. Listen, if you're on disability, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. But, Shakur Capital, you're not kidding, dude. The things that I've experienced, everywhere I go, being stalked, like, calling me, it's like who does that?
Just letting you know, yeah, it's all going to come to an end soon, because I've got about, I'm trying to look at the bottle and work it out. This is my half bottle that I bought the other day, and then that naked whiskey got delivered, which was fucking gorgeous. It was way too nice, That's why it's all gone. But yeah, this is my half bottle then that I've been drinking tonight, and I ain't got to get up early in the morning as well. Got no responsibilities, by the way, just in case anybody worries that I might have. Let me have a look. Right. 1, 2, 3... a little bit more than a quarter of a half bottle. So I'm not going to be going for much longer, but I'm pouring another glass, because why the fuck not?
I mean, just picture some like, okay, just make it you. You're the person right now sitting there listening to me, watching me, thinking to yourself, I'm going to email him right now. I'm going to call him. I'm going to text him. I'm going to tell him. I'm going to go to the comment section and tell him how much I hate him. But there's no victim who hates me. You figure you need a victim first. But you got to champion somebody or something, don't you?
You know what, Garth? What you've just said, it really resonates with me, kind of thing. But every Tuesday, every Tuesday, without fail, my mum had 3 kids. My older brother died when I was 8. He was 17. And so she's got me and my little brother. I say little brother. He calls me his big little sister, because he's bigger than me. You know what I mean? But anyway, so every Tuesday, without fail, me and my brother and our children and the grandkids all go there on Tuesday, and we all watch The Chase, yeah? And then we change channel and we all watch Catchphrase. And amongst all this, we all have dinner. And we all have a laugh, and we all take the piss out of each other, like, massively. We piss ourselves laughing. It is so funny. There's just nothing safe, nothing sacred. We will rip you apart for anything and everything all day long. And we love that about each other. We love it. Was Naked Whiskey is such an appropriate name, Whiskey. It's really nice though, Logan, honestly. That Naked Whiskey is really nice. So by all means, if anybody wants to get on my whiskey wish list and buy me another bottle of that, I'd be over the moon. But anyway, so that's just, this family that's what we do. We take the piss out of each other. But in our piss taking, we all know that we all love each other. You know what I mean? And we can take the piss. Anybody else does it, we'll fucking have them. It's like that. And yeah, just Catchphrase is a classic, absolutely. I love it. I like the way that my family is, and I like the fact that that's how it is. I mean, and bear in mind, when I say all the grandkids and that, a load of the grandkids are grown up. My older kids are all grown up, and they've got kids. So, you know what I mean? So we all gather around there. There's a shitload of us, and my mum loves it, but she whinges about it because I think that she thinks that she's supposed to. And we all take the piss out of her for it, and she just, it's cool. Oh, I'm sorry your family ain't that funny. Me and my brother, we hated each other when we were kids. But as soon as anything got serious, though, straight away that hate just ended. Like, me and my brother, young kids and hating each other and all this, that and the other. And my little brother got attacked by a dog. And we didn't, like, everybody in the area didn't have house phones, but my house had an house phone. And Andy came running in. What's wrong? He used the phone. Your brother's been attacked by a dog. And I know, who the dog belonged to and all this, that and the other. So been attacked by a jet. what? And that's it. You know what I'd been doing? I can't remember how old I was. I might have been 13. And I'd been sat there playing with makeup. Literally playing with makeup, yeah? So it means that there was like, you know, fucking pink stuff on my eyes. And I looked like an absolute fucking clown. I had no shoes on or anything. The little brother that I hated, I ran out of that house, ran straight over there, and was straight to him and held him in my arms. That was the little brother that I hated. We never hate each other. We never really hated it. I know you, I mean, any of you that have grown up with siblings, I hope you feel the same. You think that you hate each other, but you don't. I can remember at the hospital, my mum worked near the hospital, so like, called her and she came over, and then my brother had to have stitches, and I was determined to stay there and hold his hand through it, and I couldn't because he was screaming, and I had to leave the room, and that was my little brother, who we hated. I hated him. You know what I mean? So, dear me. What's that? I'm putting straight jackets on now. Your love of tequila cannot negate my eyes. I ain't got a massive love of tequila, by the way. You know, an ex-boyfriend had a fucking bit of a thing with absinthe. And then it's really, really funny because we drank loads of absinthe in the bar. Yeah, I was a well-hard when it came to drinking. And so, and that's a load, and absolutely fine. I cannot remember walking from that bar to my boyfriend's house. Can't remember. Apparently, I did loads of rude stuff as well in between the bar and the boyfriend's house. No memory of it. Who just don't care? Right, let's move on anyway.
Who's the victim? Where's the victim? How, like, poking gaming? Poke gaming? I've never seen you before. Poke gaming? Never seen you before in here. What's going on? What is going on? What is going on with the Playboy? Thank you guys so much for the support. All right, let's check these apps and see how much.
Goff, right, you know what you just said. Some families are close, but mine is not. But we meet up once a year and pick up where we left off. Every family is different. One of my nieces feeds me hilarious info about my brother. But Goff, you know, when I talk about family, it's my mum, me and my brother, and our children. That's what it is. So that's the family, yeah. But my mum comes from quite a big family, and it's kind of sad. But whenever there's a milestone birthday, a wedding, or a funeral, we're all back together again, and we are all, what you just said, we all pick up from where we left off, and there's never any discomfort or anything. It's like we always see each other, and I love it. I think that's really nice, but I hate it because it's so sad that it takes one of these things for us all to get together again. But, you know, like, people grow up and have children, then them children grow up, and and then it just all spreads further and further out, doesn't it? And people are further and further apart. So, yeah, man. But it was that bit that got me, that you said we meet up every year and pick up where we left off. And that's how it is with my family, like the extended family, I mean. But my immediate family, we see each other every single week. And what bothers me is that when my mum goes, what will happen, because I can't stand the thought of only seeing my brother when it's weddings, milestone birthdays, or funerals. So, yeah. So, that's my issue, and I'm going to make sure that definitely doesn't happen.
We grew or we didn't, but it doesn't matter because you know what? We're further ahead than we were yesterday. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That totally sucks. Okay. Wow. So Cash App is at 1,100.
Oh, is that super sticker? Isn't it? Just Jenny, thank you so much for the $9.99 super sticker. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
And $16. It's getting bigger and bigger. Awesome. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'll read off a few names in here. I mean, V Boyer, thank you so much, V Boyer. Yo, Pistol.
No, super sticker. Honestly, yeah, like, is that a super sticker? Because I'm not used to that kind of thing, so I have no idea. But I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Right. Do people right? Who are my not super managing mods? I know Sue is. God, for you, because I didn't just because people that I made my managing mods ain't here anymore. So let me know if you know that you're a managing mod. Let me know, please. I'd really appreciate it. If you don't know, then that's fine.
Pistol Rex, Pistol P Rex. Thank you, Pistol. I appreciate you, man. Deborah Rogers, who, oh, Deborah. Oh, Deborah,
I was thinking about that, Fleet Lows, honestly. I was literally thinking about it not long ago. Right, so I have to demod your... Oh, okay, just watch the video.
I don't know if I can accept your money, Deborah. I love you, honey. I want to help you. I don't want you to help me. I want to help you. I want you to fight your case. Ugh. Just so sad. So sad. Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Like, Goff, you are your managing mod.
Strange. So anyway, that's at 1.1. V Boyer. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna write this down here. I'm not writing on the board. I got it's hard to be logical and at the same time emotional. So a little trick that I learned along the way is if you feel yourself getting emotional, you start.
Shut up, Chille. Logan, you... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, thank fuck for that. Logan, you were already a managing mod. I thought I just removed it. Oh, bloody shit, fuck. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's hard work, you know, doing this shit off this phone. Right. Surrender Monker. You're not a moderator anymore. Oh! I took your spanner away, Surrender Monker. There we go, managing mod. Don't abuse your power. If you abuse your power, I'll nix my channel.
Math by threes or by fours in your head. You go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27.
Always remember, yeah, anybody can come in here and say whatever they want. They can call me whatever they want. I don't tolerate spamming. I don't tolerate racism or homophobia or transphobia, etc., etc., and all the YouTube rules as well, okay? So that's it. But other than that, you can literally say what the fuck you want. Hi, Michelle. How you doing, my love?
30, 33, 36, 39. And you do that in your head, and that takes you out of an emotional place. And so your brain can't be logical and emotional at the same time. So just that little exercise right there took me to a better place. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Gloria, hit the like button. Gloria, did you hit the like button? Did you hit the like button? Gloria, did you hit the like button? Gloria, Secure Capital.
You want to stop fucking harassing Gloria, to be fair, don't you? Where's Gloria nowadays? Seriously, people, yeah? Where is Gloria? Where is she? Because I ain't heard her mentioned at all. Once in fucking months. And I don't know how true this is, yeah, but I got it from a lot of different people that Gloria was like intellectually disabled sort of thing. Was that the right word? Mentally disabled? No, mentally disabled sounds awful. You know what I mean? Anyway, maybe somebody with learning difficulties or something. And then there she was, giving it all a big one for Chille. So, oh, fuck, you know.
Hit the like button. Did you hit the like button? Okay, so we're at 1,116 on Cash App. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Let me check PayPal. That was the second one that was doing pretty good. So on PayPal, and I'll just keep you guys.
Is that what you're supposed to say? Developmentally challenged. Developmentally. Right. So I had to rehearse it. Developmentally challenged. Right, there we go. Yeah, Gloria. Fuck me, man. I think I'm fucking developmentally challenged. Gloria, fucking hell, was No, she was that anyway. What it says in the chart, yeah.
Oh my God, awesome! We're at 1,060 on PayPal, so we're we're halfway. Yes, hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Well, what did I do to you, Surrender Monker? You're a managing mod, bruv. What are you on about? What did you do? You bought me whisker, so I gave you power. See how it is, though? Do you know what, yeah? I bet you know, in all the Marvel fucking films and shit, yeah? You know, with Thanos? I bet you if they'd have just bought him a load of whiskey, he'd have proper chilled out and he wouldn't have snapped half of the living creatures of the universe away. I think I might be onto something. You ain't missed anything, Surrender Monkey. You was there, bruv. No, I was on about a little bit ago. I was trying to work out who are my managing mods because my original managing mods, one disappeared and I'm genuinely concerned, and she never read the message that I sent her on Discord or anything, and she's never been seen anywhere else. So it's wank, innit? You know, when you come across somebody on the internet and I don't know, you don't know other people and nobody knows them actually detailed and personally. So it's Hayley Taylor I'm on about. If any of you have heard or know of Hayley Taylor, the psychotic banshee, I mean, if you've heard of her recently or anything, please let me know, because I just want to know that she's still alive, basically. I'm just going to say how it is. I just want to know that she's still alive. She was in my chats all the time. It says she was one of my first managing mods. And she just stopped. And so I messaged on Discord and it never got read and never got responded to. Oh, don't be silly, Surrender Wanker. and I don't know, I know that at most, yeah, I know that she lived on her own. She lived up north. She lived in a council flat on her own. We used to take the piss, me and her together. We were taking the piss out of Chille around this time, right? So, you know, the airport video the other day, me and her were taking it back then. Me and her were taking the piss out of his cap, his Lacoste cap. And I bought that for Donington Market and shit like that. We was having a right laugh. And then she just disappeared. And I don't know what else to think. And don't ever think, yeah, if one of you disappeared, don't ever think that I will not notice, because I'll fucking notice. And if I've got you on Discord or Messenger or something, I will send messages. I genuinely do care about you, honestly. I'm not some massive YouTuber that's got fucking hundreds or thousands of people and whatnot that are there. Yeah, absolutely delete lols. We have lost a few. If none of you have seen or heard of Hayley Taylor, the psychotic banshee, I think we might have lost her as well. I really hope not. But I think we might have done. I really do. Nimrod, anyway, Nimrod was one of, I knew him from the old Flat Earth days, and I saw him in somebody else's chat. I can't even remember what it was. And I was saying hi to him, completely blank man. I said, "Is seriously ignoring me?" Completely blank man. I said some other things, completely blank man. So then I did a community post saying, "You know what's fucking stupid, blah, 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 blah." And it's after I slagged off Welsh News Network on Coded's channel, and not knowing that Coded had been a homophobic twat that had fucking abused a grieving mother, Tina Slay. And so that's me, done with Coded. Coded might be on side, yeah, for Fraudster Wanker. I still think Coded's a dickhead, and he can still suck my dick. Just saying. So yeah. Anyway, so the shit happened with Nimrod, and he's never been in my... So Nimrod uploaded a video or whatever a couple of weeks ago or so, and I subscribed to him, and so I went in the comments and basically said something, never got any replies. So people do move on. It is not always a tragic thing. I get that, but you'd think that they'd say, "No, I'm okay. I'm just, a bit disheartened with this, or I'm bored of this," or something like that. Right, you know what, yeah? You know, if I suddenly disappear, I'd like you all to realise that isn't normal. Because, if I got bored of you all, I'd fucking tell you. I'd tell somebody, at least. Goff would tell you. Goff would say, "No, she's bored. She's moved on. She can't be asked for YouTube anymore." Goff would tell you. He's the man. He will tell you. because he's the one that I actually do talk to the most outside all this. So it's just a bit weird, isn't it, with the internet? People do move on, but you worry about it when you don't hear from them. So, yeah. The whole Nimrod thing, though, pissed me off, because he's clearly fucking decided that he's done with Mel, which is really weird after, like, what, a 3-year friendship. If you've got the arse from me, bruv, yeah, get some fucking bollocks and just fucking tell me so. No, I'm fucking done with you, you bitch. You're a twat. You did this. You did that. Grow some fucking balls, man. It's the fucking internet. Ain't like you're doing it to somebody's face, is it? It is so easy to have a go at somebody on the internet, ain't it? Right? And to be honest with somebody on the internet, so easy. So why didn't Nimrod just say, well, no, you a fucking dickhead for doing this, Isaac, and I'm fucking done with you. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself and fuck you. But yeah, anyway, forget my gibberish. But you know what I mean? And he didn't fucking do that, which I'm genuinely devastated about, because he was literally my YouTube friend from years ago. So never mind. Let's move on.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. So Chevy, what's up, Playboy? Chevy, Brian, thank you. No, Brian, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Tim, Chevy, God bless you.
Gosh, that's how I felt about Hela, and I was really worried that I might have done, but I know that I didn't. She was so much more down to earth than me as well. Can you not remember, last winter when I set up a live stream and whatnot, and I wanted one of you to pick the title, and she said, the Winter Wonderland of Piss Flaps, and I literally changed it to that because that was the best. Even though, obviously, it wouldn't get pushed by YouTube or anything. It was fucking awesome, and yeah, it was just very sudden, so I don't know. All being well, you know what, let's get on a bit of a lighter note. All being well, she's alright. Maybe she decided that YouTube weren't doing her any good. And she's fine, she's down there, and she's living her life, and she's great. And that is the best way to think of it. It really is. The Nimrod thing, they fucking pissed me off.
God bless you, man. God, my songster Chevy, thank you. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You know, you guys know that there was a, yes, Red Sox. Yes, that's right. Gloria with the fast thumb on the blockage. Gloria, so this is a fundraiser. We're halfway there. We're halfway there right now. We're halfway there. We're about 2,500 right now. I'm super happy that she raised that amount of money, but the thing is that my team is about passion and truth and justice. That's what my team is about. So
well, that's it. Right, Surrender Monkey, I like, me and Cody have been on the same side for so many things, but I ain't gonna ever tolerate homophobia, ever. I'm bi, like I have said lots of times. Yes, I'm greedy, that's it. My sister, she just married her bird, like, I know it's a few months ago now, but I ain't having that. And then on top of that, I don't care. I literally do not care how somebody's kid died or what stupid things they might have been doing or anything. Yeah, I don't care. The fact remains is that is a grieving mother, and nobody pick on a grieving mother around me. And I do mean that. Anybody that's actually been subscribed for me for quite a while, will know how my older brother died. So maybe you'll know why I feel so strongly about that.
really happy that the evil side is funded. Really happy to hear that. But we're going to do it through small people, through small donations, $5, $10, $15, $20. And I will post up. I'm not going to take this out. I'm going to leave this in my pay apps. I'm not going to take it out. I'll leave it right here. That's the best idea. But then I'll have money coming in. So I'll leave it in here for like 24 to 48 hours, and we'll see how much we can raise over the next 24. Because we got to get to the $5,000 mark. We've got to get there, because that'll pay for the injunctions and that'll pay for the subpoenas. The subpoenas are super, super important. And I don't know, I think each one's like $200, $250. So we have 10 subpoenas. So there's $3,000. That's just the math. I mean, 250 would be $2,500. But so there's, and I don't know all the prices, and I don't know how many we're gonna have to do. I don't know how many we're gonna have to file. But I'll tell you this, not having to serve one of these federal subpoenas.
Thank you, Sue.
Today, I may have saved a little bit of money by not having to serve one of these subpoenas. So I'm hoping. What's going on, Citizens Broadcast Cooperative?
By the way, just saying, my older brother died when I was 8. I got in my first fight when I was 8 because of somebody slagging off my older brother, and I beat the fucking shit out of her.
What is going on, Ethric Bliss? What's going on? What's going on, B-Boyer? God bless you. Thank you guys for donating to me. I appreciate it. We're halfway there, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Let me plug this phone in there, or it's not gonna, or the phone will stop. You're not blocked yet. Give yourself a second though.
Absolutely, Surrender Monker. Exactly. And you know what? Yeah, and I've said this recently. I can't even remember where it was. I've said this recently, and me and my husband and my brother and his missus, with my sister and her missus, we've had a few greatest nights out ever at gay bars. Absolutely. And I do you know what? Yeah, I do not give a shit what anybody does, as long as you're happy and you don't hurt anybody. And by hurt anybody, I mean, you know, physically hurt anybody. Because obviously, not necessarily correctly, but obviously, you know, family members might get hurt because a relative has said, oh, I'm gay, or oh, I'm trans, or whatever. I get that emotional hurt is sometimes unavoidable, but as long as you're doing what's right for you, what's true for you, and you're not physically hurting anybody else, you go for it.
Probably block soon, I guarantee it. Oh Lord, is this chair gonna come up a little bit? Oh, you guys aren't gonna believe this.
Audio, I appreciate what you're saying, yeah, but give over. That shit ain't happening over it. That shit's happening in America and on YouTube, so... And I get what you're saying. I do. The problem is that there's been these drag shows in front of children that have been completely inappropriate. Absolutely. But that isn't showing what, for example, drag queen story time's like. Drag queen story time would be fucking awesome. Any Brits, did you go to pantomimes at Christmas? Did y'all? Because I'm telling, well, any Brits no, but any American, do Americans do pantomimes? I have no idea. But anyway, yeah, you know, the ugly stepsisters, played by blokes, always played by blokes. You know what I mean? We've literally grown up with it, so get the fuck over it. But there was that, I can remember that one video on YouTube where it was in America, and there was these kids with all these dollar bills and these so-called drag queens, which is not what I consider a drag queen, by the way, being very fucking, I don't know, not what you do, not the way you dance in front of kids. And these kids have all got these dollar bills to slip inside their whatever. That was wrong. Absolutely. That was wrong. And I genuinely believe that, yeah? That was weird and wrong. But a pantomime dame reading stories to little uns, I think that's fucking great. We thought they were fucking awesome as we grew up. It was just, you know, blokes doing the ugly stepsisters or the wicked stepmother, that kind of thing. And it was completely normal. And it was fine and it was funny. And it was so entertaining. It was not sexualized. It was not, you know, just, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Pantos all day long. So I was reading the chart. Yeah, Logan, yeah. Back then, in the Tudor times, women couldn't be actors. So yeah, any female parts were played by younger men, like boys and whatnot. You know, a little bit more effeminate. So yeah. And they'd wear dresses. Yeah, what about in the prisoner of war camps in World War II as well? Yeah, because, you know, in Colditz, for example, yeah, I've got a bit of a thing about Colditz. I really have. I really want to go there. I have watched a lot of things about Colditz as well as the old, way back when, Colditz series. And really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, they did that. They fucking, you know, they do a thing where they'd all wear dresses and a bunch of them play women parts. Why is that okay? Why is that okay? Just get over yourselves, isn't it? I trust you, Goff. I trust you. Do you get what I mean anyway? Yeah, fucking... When I was on about, like, when me and my husband and my brother and his missus and then my sister and her missus have been to the gay pubs and that, and they have a drag queen in there, and they're fucking hilarious. And they are actually there just to be funny. They're not to be... Well, over here anyway, in them scenarios, the drag queens aren't there to be sexy or anything. They are literally there to tell jokes and be funny. That's it. So over here in Britain, that's all I've ever seen of drag queens. That's what they do. I know the video that people jump on from America where, like I was saying, the kids with the dollar bills and the so-called drag queens fucking, you know, being way too sexually provocative in front of these little children. That was so wrong. It really was. And it absolutely bolstered the fucking stupidity of the other side, didn't it? A drag queen, though, the pantomime dame reading stories to 5-year-olds in a library would be absolutely fantastic. It really would. So, yeah, man. Right, I need a wee again. It's all that whiskey, look, it's going through, man. It's all that murder that Rob did. So everybody blame Rob, please. Everybody point at Rob and blame Rob and say it's all his fault. You never come back, yeah? And you ain't all turned around and pointed at Rob and said it's all your fault. I'm going to be really pissed off.
Am I charging? Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, News Now England, News New England just had a really good idea. We should have people who have also been attacked or affected by this troll mafia. We should have them also make videos and contact me so that I can add them to the list of sworn affidavits for the defamation lawsuit and for the stalking and for the harassment. Which, all I'm doing is talking about just the case. Because I have to raise money too. She raised, $30,000 or whatever. I have to raise funds too. I have no choice. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit. Yeet, 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 yeet. Okay, Daniel. Daniel said hit the like button in the beginning. You can only hit it once, but a lot of times people come in and they forget to hit the like button, and they don't mean to. They just weren't, privy to the understanding that the like button is what shares your video out with so many different people. That's just the way it is. Oh, is that right, Deborah? God bless you, Deborah. God bless you. What's up, LA Spike? How you doing, man? What's going on, B-Boyer? Man, my group of people is absolutely amazing. Yeah, and I'm just so... Yeah, Rights On said her fundraiser was fake as well. But, this is real because this is actually in my Cash App Venmo. You guys are looking at it. And there were zeros when I woke up this morning. So, yeah, I was crying a little bit. I was trying not to. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I can't say anything like that, Scrubzilla, but you guys can say whatever you want. V-Boyer, love you. Deanna, nice to see you. Chevy, absolutely love you.
I scrolled up a little bit on the chat. Logan, you sound like my husband, you do. Honestly, I'm like, fucking hell, man, she's a bit of all that for an old bird, though, isn't she? I do. Fucking hell. I swear to God, Logan, yeah, you and my husband, you'd get on so well. You really would. He already thinks you're amazing anyway, so honestly, so yeah. Right, I don't think it's easy for a lot of them. My son wasn't accepted by many guys growing as, bless. He had a lot of female friends who, that's nice too. At least he had them friends though. People had no problem with my wife and I get married, but of course we're not about to have kids yeah. It's nice though, isn't it? Like, God, for you and your missus, that, it might have been a bit later in life and shit, but you found each other, and from what I can tell from me and you talking, which we have done a lot, that's the one. You know what I mean? You've got it right. And most of you already know I've been married before, and I get on great with him now, by the way. I absolutely get on great with him. Me and my current husband have been together for 17 years, And I know that he is definitely the one. He does my fucking head in. He fucking does. But we're so chilled with each other and know each other and genuinely love each other. We miss each other and just all sorts. It's fucking awesome. Lord supports us. Wait, no. Sorry, this phone's a little bit slow when it comes to trying to scroll up. We've tried live and live and let live for quite a while now. We now see some can't handle it and others can't help but take advantage of civilized society. Exactly, Green Lord. And this is the thing that bugs the shit out of me, yeah? And don't get me wrong. Well, maybe you can get me wrong, I don't know. I don't see it in Britain, like what goes on in America, and it's kind of heartbreaking. Like, you have people that are literally going to, like, governmental meetings and shit so that they can give their opinion, and it can be potentially about like gay marriage or something like that, and it's like, how is them two people over there getting married, yeah? How does that affect you? Seriously, how does that affect you? Let's say, for example, Goff and his missus getting married. How did that affect me? Didn't affect me in the slightest. Me and my husband getting married. How did that affect Goff? Didn't affect them, in the slightest. Just, people need to kind of mind their own business, don't they? It's fucking ridiculous. Yeet. He said, oh shit, yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have done that, should I? You don't like that. Yeet. There you go, I put some effort into it then. I actually brought my throat into it and everything. I don't do that very often, that's my husband. As long as they all consented, fucking hell, man. Oh, dear me. With some of the ladies, I'd just say I would. Like, please, yeah, happy days, just Jenny. Thank you for being in. I think my wife and I are more realistic and we are very insulting. We should write down some of the wind-ups and insults. Oh, God, honestly, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I genuinely do. The things that me and my husband say to each other, and how there's the dark humour, yeah? Which obviously I've got, I have. But with my husband and vice versa, me and him, we can go even darker and we can be well out of order, but it's just to each other. There is so many things that we would only ever say to or in front of each other. And it's not that we're actually being terrible people, it's that we've got a terrible sense of humour. That's literally it. So, the world does have too much hate, I agree. It's so annoying now, and it's like when we were talking about, it was only last night, weren't it, when we was talking about faggots and that, and it was Bex, wasn't it, who told me where that term came from, which is actually really devastating. In America, people rolling up gays in carpets and setting them on fire, and that is devastating, and I had no idea about that, and that's awful. But like I said last night when I was talking about it, me and my husband, whenever we're being pussies about something, we call each other faggots. I'm terrified of spiders, so my husband will call me a faggot if there is one, do you know what I mean? And I'm starting to freak out, that kind of thing. My husband, he's terrible when it comes to horror films. He gets really, really scared. And so I call it him, that kind of thing. And I never knew the background of it. And you know what I mean? I don't want to offend anybody. I ain't like that. I'm all about being happy and fucking minding your own business. You know what I mean? The fuck, man? I literally do not give a shit what anybody does as long as they are not hurting people. So, obviously I give a massive shit when it comes to nonsense and fucking rapists and stuff like that. But, you general people, you be you. I have got 5 sons, 2 daughters. It's almost statistical that at least one of my boys will end up being gay. I don't give a shit. Personally, I think it's fucking great. Birds are a pain in the arse. I know, I am one. Birds are a pain in the arse. They're fucking, oh my God, they're headbanging. And nobody who is male has ever understood a bird, ever. They might think they have, but they do not understand us. We are complicated. We fucking really are, yeah? So fucking hell, man. Bring it on. I ain't bothered about any of my boys being gay. I really ain't. I don't give a shit. Birds are fucking hard work. Yay! Thank you, Puffy Mommy, for becoming a member. There we go, right, you know what, yeah, I think I've got myself into enough shit by now by saying so many fucking things that I probably shouldn't have said. Let's press play. Let's let Chille try and dilute all the terrible things that I've just said.
I think honestly, I've been awake since 5. So just so you know, right? This morning when I woke up, when I put on my shirt and tie, I've had the same shirt and tie on all day, right? It's 5 in the morning. So right now I've been awake for 14 hours. My eyes are red. I smoked a little weed before I came on camera, try to calm down because you're literally, it's just like, I want to sell my products, but my store, which would have been up and functioning normally had I not been defamed.
No. Surrender Monker has spoke words of wisdom, and I completely agree. To be intolerable is to be boring. Try saying yes to new ideas or ways of thinking. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Surrender Monker. Yeah, absolutely.
And my video's been decimated, then I wouldn't have to do a fundraiser.
Hello, Kelly W. Let me throw a spanner at your head. I've got really good aim, I promise. You ready? You ready? Boff, it got you, look. There we go. Happy days.
So, and any person, and I guess I can't say something like that, but any person who does, I'm well aware of the people who've donated, and I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that woman will have to, that's part of the settlement is that she will have to pay me an amount of money in perpetuity until the debt that we settle on is paid off. Because I have to do things like this. I have to sit here in front of,
Yeah, anybody that's just joining, yeah. I did a bit of a dramatic non-English accent reading of Master Sergeant Retired's email to Fraudster Wanker, and then I did a dramatic non-accent but English reading of the response from Fraudster Wanker, and then Master Sergeant's response to that. So we did that, and then we covered Chille's grifting of the latest tragedy, Takaya Young. But we looked at, actual proper stuff and etc. And then now, right, we're all about a giggle. So vintage Chille. Can he go wrong with a bit of vintage Chille?
be raising money for Deborah.
I'm starting to think you like his audio, Oracle. You fucking do, don't you? You should stick around, kid, honestly.
So, love you, Deborah. Deborah is one of those people who has my back, is my friend through and through, no matter what. I don't even think, Deborah and I.
That's, sorry, honestly, Surrender Monker, yeah. You're going too far, mate. You're going too far. That's the shit that will make people sick. But I've got to read it out because, shit, I should have thought of something that would rhyme then. Honestly, that would have sounded wicked, wouldn't it? Because all that first part, I didn't even realise it was rhyming. But oh well, never mind. Squirrel Nutella cheesy grilled toast is how my goldfish died. I swear, sometimes you lot try and make me sick. Pack it in. It's not allowed.
Obviously, she is her own alpha human being, and I can only affect her, but I can't in any way move.
She's what? She's your own. I can't even talk fucking properly anymore. I swear to God. It's all Surrender Monkey's fault. I'm blaming it all on you because why not? I only finished that. Right, actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I finished most of that Naked Whisker last night, but I still had a glass left today. So that's what I started with today. So everybody, please point at Surrender Monkey and tell him it's all his fault, because it is. Yeah, anyway, so I'm a fucking half bottle that I bought at the weekend. But, so did he just say that a female was an alpha? So Deborah Rogers, whose name still boggles my mind. It ain't fucking Deborah, love. It's fucking Deborah. There is literally no such name as Deborah. Take it from a mother of 7 children with unusual names. You know what I mean? I am the fucking, what's the word? Shit, what am I? Literally, yeah, I've got 7 kids with weird names. So what am I? I'm this something or another of weird names. I'm just watching the chat at the moment. Okay. Shut up, Logan. That's dirty. Oprah, there we go. That'll fucking do. That'll fucking do. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be the Oprah Winfrey of Spaniards. I've literally got a t-shirt that says it. Guru. Oh, that ain't a bad thing. That ain't a bad thing at all. Yeah, anyway, yeah. So, I'm the Oprah Winfrey guru of unusual child names. I really, really am. Honestly, yeah, I fucking am. My kids' names, yeah, they're not that unusual, don't get me. The first 2 ain't that unusual. So it's Reese, Kane, Liberty, Xander, Luca, and no, I missed one. Reese, Kane, Liberty, Caius, Xander, Luca, Teo. Yeah. My kids' names are unusual as a motherfucker. Deborah is not a fucking name, bruv. A kid's named a Deborah and she just didn't listen. It's fucking painful. Yeah, it's all your fault, Fraudster Wanker.
I think, Deborah and I, obviously, she is her own alpha human being, and I can only affect her, but I can't in any way move her. What happens when an unstoppable force hits an immovable object, and that is Deborah, this force of nature. And so, I just respect the hell out of her for being the fighter that she is. And that's all. Because
what fucking fighter that she is. Literally holding on to that steering wheel for fucking, giving it a most. And fighting the coppers that are trying to respectfully and politely get her to exit the vehicle. Really, Chille? Really? Oh, why am I even asking this, man? Fucking hell, man. It's Chille. We already know this shit.
There is such thing as don't back down, don't surrender. You're going to tear my arm off, then do it. Do it. Tear my arm off. Do it.
I've got to bring it up. I fucking have. I've got to say it, yeah? In Northern Ireland. No surrender. No surrender. That was a terrible fucking Belfast accent. It really was. But fucking hell, Chille. Fuck off, bro. You've literally... Oh... You've got nothing. And Deborah, I can't stand that name. I can't stand it. Deborah Rogers is a fucking idiot. And you know it. And do you know if she weren't a fucking idiot? Why did she delete the first part of it all? Please explain that. You never do though, do you, Chille? You never do, fucking dickhead.
But I'm not gonna tap. That's not gonna happen. Because you get to a place where you're just, and that's where I'm at with this. I'm not going to allow somebody to defame me, make up absolute straight out lies about me, and then have me not fight back. I'm not
Did they leave happy though, Goff?
going to put up with it. I'm not going to tolerate it. And so people can say whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. But the simple fact of the matter is I'm not going to allow myself as an adult to be bullied because there's a new kind of
Has
technology.
Judge Foreman really done that? Are you taking the piss? I have no idea. Logan says, kids' names? Hell, just pull a George Foreman and name all of your kids George. He can't have done that. Has he really done that? Oh, seriously, yeah, I need to know now. By the way, yeah, the first time I ever heard of George Foreman was because of the George Foreman fucking, I forgot what it's called. Oh my days, I'm fucking useless, aren't I? You know what I mean? The cooking, frying, thingy-majigging thing, yeah? And my husband had to tell me that it was a boxer. He named all of his children George. What the fuck? I believe you are, yeah, but we need to look into this. This is important. This, yeah. This takes precedence. So... Oh, bollocks, that didn't work. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Go on now. He's got 12 kids! Oh my god, I thought I was bad with 7. Oh, go away. Foreman has 12 children, 5 sons and 7 daughters. Get in there, kid. His 5 sons are George Jr., George the That's awful. George Jr., George the Third, George the George the Fourth, George the Fifth, and George the Sixth. I named all my sons George Edward Foreman, so they would always have something in common. I say to them, if one of us goes up, then we all go up together. And if one goes down, we all go down together. As with his father, George III has pursued a career in boxing and entrepreneurship. Do you remember when Chille said entrepreneuring? Oh, I'll never forget that. I wish somebody could find me that as well. Delete lols, I'm looking at you, bruv. There's 7 daughters, and Natalia, Leola, Frida, Misha, Georgetta, Isabella, and Coy. They're nice names. Fucking hell. You learn something new every day, don't you? I cannot wait to tell my husband that, honestly, because, you know, him and his dad are always big fans of boxing. And so, yeah, man. Hi, Sammy. How you doing, love? Oh, dearie me. Most of us own George Foreman grills, let's be honest. George Foreman grills are awesome. I can't believe he did that. Right, because the way I look at it, yeah. So, let's say I'm Isa, right? So, my daughter, I name her Isa as well. So, she's Isa Jr. And she named her daughter Isa as well. So, that's Isa the third, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it goes, ain't it? And then it's like, you know what I mean? You can't just have, like, let's say, so I'm Isa and I have 6 children, and that's it then. So I'm Isa, you're Isa the second, you're Isa the third, you're Isa the fourth, you're Isa the... You know what I mean? That ain't how fucking... That's not how it works. The whole junior, senior, first, second, third, fucking 5th, 20th works generationally, not fucking how many kids you have. Come on, George, sort yourself out. I cannot wait to tell my husband about that. I swear to God, he does not know that. Oh, dear. So fun and games, isn't it? What's my battery on, by the way? Oh, fucking hell, man. Happy days. We can go for ages, except I can't see the chat, so the other phone's dying.
Technology. And so you can bully people with this technology because the only way to get justice is to sue them. And the process of suing is this many motions in a week. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Chill. You want to sue someone? This is how many motions you'll be doing this week. Welcome to it. I'm not exaggerating. Let me lay flat. I mean, that's how many motions this week. And a hard drive and a thumb drive with video on it. That's going to be specific transcriptions from the video. So, you know, help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. How many motions this week? And I'm not exaggerating. Here you go. I'm not going to allow myself as an adult to be bullied because there's a new kind of technology. And so you can bully people with this technology because the only way to get justice is to sue them. And the process of suing is this many motions in a week. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Chill. You want to sue someone? This is how many motions you'll be doing this week. Welcome to it. I'm not exaggerating. Let me lay flat. I mean, that's how many motions this week. And a hard drive and a thumb drive with video on it. That's going to be specific transcriptions from the video. So, you know, help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody.
Right, let me see if I can do a better job. Give me a second to rehearse. Give me a second. Yeah, we're good. Right, okay. You ready? Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody help. I need somebody help. I'm not going to do the high note, but there we go. Happy days.
I need someone help. Yeah, you know, my online store, you know, because when my videos would go out and get circulated lots and off, my online store would do really well. But the people who would, like, you know, disseminate my videos, and it made it so that it caused me a lot of problems business-wise. Yo, Paladin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. God bless, brother. Thank you for coming. Paladin is in the room, everybody. What's up, Paladin? Good to see you, dude. What is going on? What is going on? Scrubzilla? LA Spike, Scrubzilla, what's going on? Gloria is on the button. You guys listen, let me tell you something. Gloria is on the button. Boom, boom, boom. Gloria's on the button, so be very careful. Be very careful. I don't know why either top shelf anarchy, but just be very careful because my moderators, like, you understand, like, you guys listen to me. People who are just here, like, you know, to cause problems and stuff like that, right? Some of these, Tim C is in there. Tim C, I love you, Tim. Good to see you, man. Bladden, good to.
Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. You know, at school, I actually had almost good voice, but then I started smoking, and I started smoking so much draw, it was ridiculous. So, yeah, man. But there we go.
Okay, don't block Dogma. Okay, Bladden. Michelle, how are you? Good to see you. Shock Professor, you got your wrench back. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't have one. What is going on? Oh, sorry, I can't see that. I'm so sorry. There you go. I didn't see your comment, Brian. Oh, it's this damn thing. I got this thing on the desk. Whoop, I want to fix that. Whoops, sorry about that. Let me fix this thing. I got this thing zoomed in. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. In the Fed, dude. In the Fed. There we go. I don't have my tripod. Ooh, I wonder if that would work. Look at the ingenuity. You're just trying to think of a way to get this done. You don't have your tripod. I left my tripod in San Francisco, and I don't have it. So it's just driving me crazy. I've got to get another tripod. I'm just going to go get an El Cheapo one tomorrow, I think. Just go get one. So you guys, it's a fundraiser. I'm so sorry. I've got to raise $5,000. We're about halfway there right now. We're about $2,500 right now. I got to raise $5,000. That's a lot of money. Oh, Red Sox was hidden. Can you unhide him though? I don't want to hide Red Sox. What happened was Red Sox a deep hidden troll. I really liked Red Sox. It's a bummer because I just like the name Red Sox. I hope Red Sox wasn't okay. Red Sox, you're not a deep hidden troll, are you? You're not someone who's just trying to pretend like you're cool, so then one day you can go F you, Chille. you're not. That's actually pretty cute. That is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. Come back with a different name and I'll let you back on the channel, but not like that. Not using my name for clout. Like, come on, bro. Come up with your own name. You're a man, right? Use my name, and I don't want to be Rights On. I don't want to be Los Angeles Spike. I don't want to be Chevy. I don't want to be News Now England. I don't want to be News Now England. I don't want to use Daniel's name in mine. I don't want to use Milliken in my name. Oh, was that the guy from Daniel Milliken? Oh, that was Michael Milliken in The World According to Garp. Who remembers The World According to Garp?
Oh, yeah, but Logan, bear in mind, yeah, it's all good nowadays, that he's not driving and streaming. Big shout out to Dickbag Patrol, which, by the way, I've completely forgotten. I'm supposed to have started a DP groupie channel, so, you know, when I do, please make sure that you all subscribe. It's mostly supposed to be for people that, you know, as birds, basically, or blokes, whichever, yeah, that find his voice a little bit sexy, and also because he's fucking awesome. So I am going to start that channel. You lot, I've never told you to do anything ever. I might have said you should, or I might have said, you know, put a 69 in the chat, stuff like that. But on this occasion, please subscribe to it when I start it, because obviously it's only for giggles, obviously. It's literally going to be called DP Groupie Chat, and DP means, you know, something a little bit different, doesn't it? But, I can't even remember how that started, because the whiskey's going to my head, because I've nearly drank the whole lot, so yeah.
Oh, no, I'm going to win the case outright. I mean, you don't know that. I mean, you don't, like, you really, I mean, you don't really think that I'm going to lose.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying. That's what I was fucking saying. Let's look back at the chat. What is he doing these days, yeah? He don't go out to fucking audit or anything, does he? He sits there and plays other people's videos and talks. Literally the same as what I'm doing, for example, and what all these other channels did, that he copyright struck him for and tried to sue. So, hypocrite much? Oh, the irony?
You're thinking crazy. You're thinking nutty. Like, you got to get more realistic. You got to get more realistic. There you go. Ooh, there you go, man. Hallelujah. Okay, so let me check my apps again. I'm going to look at these.
I can't do the hallelujah. I really can't. Let me try. Wait there a minute. Definitely can't. I tried. I can't do that.
One more time. Let's see where we are. This is a fundraiser, you guys. I got to raise $5,000, $5,000. I got to raise $5,000 to file my injunctions, my subpoenas against the troll mafia, asshole troll mafia on YouTube. The asshole troll mafia is full of people who are called trolls. That their name.
Call it what? I mean, I know. I do know. I'm not literally asking for answers, but like, it keeps calling it the asshole troll mafia. Now, if somebody was to search that, it would not come up with the right answer, because it's the masshole troll mafia. Fucking idiot.
Could be called harasser, you know. Yo, you like the Jeff hates pigs? Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Yes, I think I do accept crypto on my website, deletelaws.com. Check deletelaws.com. Jeff hates pigs. Can you give me a I think a troll.
Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff rapes pigs. Yeet, yeet, yeet. There we go, I did it. See, look how good I am. And I'm going to fast forward it so that you lot don't have to hear him doing it. Ooh, 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 ooh. You ain't fucking telling me, yeah, that ain't a fucking good pause face. You know, if I don't remember to upload them tonight or tomorrow, Garth, I'm giving you the responsibility. You have got to remind me. Seriously. Let's press play, see what else he's got to say. I'm sure it'll be great. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Are working for absolutely $0 who are helping me in my pro se litigation. So, Jeff H. Pix, Pistol P Rex, what's up, Pistol P Rex? Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. I am doing a donation. I gotta raise $5,000. I know we can do it. I know
Sorry, Sue.
we can do it. So if you would right now, text a friend, call a friend, tell them, hey, look, we gotta raise $5,000. You know, I'm just gonna put where the money goes in my community page. You guys can watch it, but I've got to get it done. It has to get done every day. A crackhead gets it.
By the way, Surrender Monkey, yeah, I did see what you said, and it's fucking disgusting, and that's why I didn't read it out the first time. But you know what? Fuck it. That's what it stands for. The double bubble pizza bloopers. Absolutely, that's exactly what it is.
Hit a crack. Every day they get that hit a crack, right? We are a community of first.
Why is he talking about crack? What's going on?
Get it done. It has to get done every day. A crackhead gets a hit a crack. Every day they get that hit a crack, right? We are a community of first world problems. We have a community of first world problems, and so
Right. Let's do a little bit of council estate education time, yeah? So, with me, living on a council estate for quite a while, I know a fair few crackheads. Don't get me wrong, I know things are different, America, Britain, whatever, yeah? But you know earlier, when I was saying drugs like opiates, heroin, basically, are physically addictive, which means if you haven't got them, you will be ill. Literally, properly ill. Not in your head, physically. You will be fucking ill. Whereas crack is psychologically addictive, which in so many ways is worse, because if you are physically addicted to opiates, you can get methadone or subbies, yeah? And they will deal with that. And you'll be okay and you won't rattle. But if you're a crackhead, you are psychologically addicted. And nothing, literally nothing, can get that out your head. It takes perseverance, and it's hard, and it's harder than the physical addiction, because you know the physical addiction of things you can get help with. You can't get help with the psychological addiction. So you know what, Chille? Shut the fuck up. You don't know people. You don't know problems. You don't know shit. Just saying.
if crackheads can get it done, then we can get it done.
That's what I was saying as well. Again, from known crackheads, they don't get a hit every day. They want to, but one hit every day isn't enough. They want to keep hitting and hitting and hitting all day, every day. It don't always work out like that though. So, Chille, you literally know fuck all.
Yeah, all I can promise People's News is I'll never stop until this situation of this person who's called a troll mafia, the asshole troll mafia, we take them down. That's what I promise People News now. You're welcome to be skeptical all you want, but I'm telling you where the money is going. I'll show where the money goes. If there's any excess money, we'll figure out what to do with it.
Logan, yeah, that's got to have been chat GPT, ain't it? Because the fucking, the gibberish in it, but the fancy words and stuff, he didn't write that. I 100%, I think I put it in Dipbag Patrol's comments, that chat GPT wrote that, definitely. Must have done. There's just no, it must have been chat GPT, absolutely.
But I'm not even going to keep it in my possession because I have people, you guys listen, I got people who are better than me and smarter than me. I got people who are better than me and smarter than me, okay? Like, what's your...
Yeah, just Jenny, you did mention once that you talked to Jeff H. Pigs. I talked to him once and he actually seemed a lot more reasonable than his name would portray. But the thing is that just having that name, I decided that he had definitely broken the law in the past and had definitely been caught and had definitely been punished for it. and he's another one that has decided that it's not his fault, it's the system's fault for catching him and punishing him for it. So, you know, I'm sure most of the people in Chille's chat are fine. But the way I look at it, and unless something significant happens, the way I will stay looking at it is that all these people, they did things wrong. They broke the law. They got caught. They got arrested. They got taken to court. They possibly, They got, in America anyway, they got arrested. They got took to jail. They then went to court, and then they possibly went back to jail or in prison, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? Now, all of you lot that have been around for a while, what do I say about back in the day when I used to break the law, when I did things and when I got arrested? I did it. I was guilty. I broke the law. I got arrested because I was a fucking twat. Most of these auditors, they have done stupid things, been arrested, and instead of taking responsibility, they blame it on the system. That is so childish and pathetic and weak. It's weak. I ain't ever gonna be like that. I got arrested because I did shit wrong, and I fucking did do shit wrong. I got the shit beat out of me though by a cop, and because I was in the position, because I'd been arrested, that was a bad police officer. All the coppers that I dealt with after that and about that, they were good police officers. And we didn't have body cams back then, so there was no we could do about it. But I don't know, just Jenny, if you've got experiences, I get it that you spoke to Jeff Hates Pigs, but it's just, what about you? Have you got anything? The whole name, Jeff Hates Pigs, it's so, to me, yeah, it's so obvious. And this is what I was saying to him in the comments. Your name tells me everything I need to know about you. You've been arrested. You've broke the law. You've been arrested. And this, that, and the other has happened to you. And so you've got, and instead, yeah, and he never responded to me. He never responded to me. So I took that as I was right.
Brag? What's your brag? You know people better than you and smarter than you? Yes, I do. So today on the phone, we were like, how much money we got to raise? We got to raise $5,000. Because I initially thought 3,500, and then another person did the math and said, here's roughly what it'll cost. 2,000 may come back. Depends on how the injunction goes.
Oh, take care, Audio. Thanks for popping in, mate.
But we have to file that injunction. File. Oh, Fight for Our Rights was timed out. Gloria on the button. Fight for Our Rights. I thought you were a friend. Drugs and hookers that don't donate. Are you on one, People News? People News, listen. People News is as crazy as I am.
No, shut up, Chille. You ain't crazy. You're boring. What's the difference between a squirrel and a cannibal necrophiliac? One eats nuts and berries. The other nuts eats them. Then the other nuts eats then berries. Ah, that's wicked. That's cool. It's great. But, oh, I like it. Thanks, Lemon Tart.
Depends on if he's on one or not. I don't know, People News. I don't know. I know it, Brian. I know you were a major crack smoker on the weekend. You smoke crack. I'm gonna check these pay apps. Let's check the pay apps. Let's see where we are. I'm gonna check the pay apps. Let's see where we are. Pay apps, where we are. Let's see where we are. Okay. So our biggest one was Cash App. Let's go to Cash App.
Right, you know what, yeah? You know, if he ever attempts to sing like a normal kind of song, I will have a go at it. But when he does all this fucking stupid opera thing, I can't do it. And I'm not even going to try, okay? So let's look forward to him trying a normal singing thing. Or, if, by the way, yeah, I'll never sing a whole song, but if there's a line you want me to sing, tell me the line and tell me to the tune that I'm supposed to sing it, and I'll go for it. Fuck it, why not?
And the smallest one we had was Venmo. So let's go to Venmo first. So the Venmo is this one at Chille DeCastro, Chille DeCastro, Chille If you have Venmo right now, pull your Venmo out and Venmo a donation. Thank you. Right there. Boom. Send it. And what I'm going to do, okay, whoop, I'm going to go to Venmo first. Okay, Venmo's up. We're at 230 on Venmo. We're at 230.
Is Coke Dog still there? So I've not really heard of him that much lately either. Yeah, look, Sue can't be supermod anymore. Lemon tart, I know we already talked about this, yeah, but I've got a terrible memory. I went there. Yeah, man, cool. Don't worry about it anyway, Sue. I'm not all about fucking links and all that anymore. Told y'all. I've been poor my whole life, mate, so I'm used to shit being how it is. And that's why fucking, the whole fucking whiskey wish list, for example, it's a massive treat. It genuinely is. So, Surrender Monker, again, to you. Love you, and I really appreciate it. I hope you know that. I'm so grateful. I'm just, I don't know, I'm just fucking me. But I am poor as fuck. I don't make no secret of that. But I'm not all about e-begging and all this, that, and the other either. So, don't worry about dropping links and shit. It's all good. It's all good.
Venmo, thank you so much. Oh, Michelle, thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Michelle, thank you for your donation. LA Spike, boom, boom, what's going on? End torture cuffs. End torture cuffs. Is that website up yet or not? Is that website up? End torture cuffs. End torture cuffs. Michelle.
Oh, what? That website with all the fake fucking torture cuff things on it. I've still got so much stuff about that, I really have.
Kim, thank you. God bless you. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Greg, dude, God bless you. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. So we're 230 on that one. Thank you. Thank you. Man, it's always hard. And now we'll go PayPal. Let's see what PayPal is.
I don't know how Gilligan's Island goes. I genuinely don't, by the way. Oh, thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. Oh, lemon tart, thank you. But yeah, I don't know the tune for Gilligan's Island. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Let's see, drum roll, please. So we're at...
I know Amazing... Oh, no, I know literally the Amazing Grace bit of Amazing Grace. That's all I know.
I think we're just about almost a little more. 11:16. Parker Lewis can't lose. My favorite show on TV right now is Ted Lasso. Who's seen Ted Lasso? That's the best show. Thank you. Let me read out some names here real quick. It's hard because it's Rosario. Thank you.
Yes, second. Nah, fuck that. I can't do Amazing Grace at all.
Rosario, thank you for your donation. Jason, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kim. Thanks for your donation, Kim. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every $5 donated makes a troll cry. Yeah, you got that right so far. So thank you. I appreciate it. Jason, Kevin, thank you.
Oh, absolutely, Surrender Monkey. Surrender Monkey, honestly, yeah. My plans being as they are, I'll probably be able to go live anyway on Sunday. So, shit. Need to make sure I remember. Oh, bollocks, I just dropped my phone. Sorry, I've got a really shitty memory, which I constantly tell you all about. So I hope you realise that, and I'm so sorry. And absolutely, yeah. So, absolutely, I will be here Sunday night, and we will raise a glass for Bianca, I promise. I do, honestly. I'm so sorry.
You, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kevin. Dude, thank you. And some folks in here are only donating just a small amount of money, which tells me that they only have that to donate. And so that's what really is. Thank you. Like, if you don't have it, don't give it. But if you got the 10 or 20, yeah, I'll cry. I'll cry tonight. I'll cry tonight. No, People News, it doesn't. The words are two-dimensional. I've tried it.
He'll pretend to cry tonight. Yeah.
Don't try it on a dating app because it never goes good. Never. You can't be smart ass at all because people don't take it how you're delivering it. They take it in a different way. Okay, let me check Cash App. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness. We're at 1423.
I like the sound of her. She sounds like me.
On Cash App. 1423 on Cash App. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bruce, thank you. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Paladin, what's going on, Playboy? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Top Shelf.
Right, yeah, we're all having a drink for Bianca on Sunday. And that's that. That's final.
Anarchy, what's going on? Tim, thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Tim is like my brother. You have no idea. And my dog misses you, Tim. Misses you. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? V Boyer. V Boyer. V Boyer. V Boyer.
Oh my god, it's a fucking karaoke. Right, okay, right. You know what, yeah? I don't know, right. Pile of shit right there. Go away. Right. I ain't promising anything, yeah? We're gonna look at it first. I've already got a fucking copyright. You know what, personally, I think I'm gonna end up with copyright claims for the news things. Because, you know, these news channels are very protective.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved.
Wait! Gotta check. Yeah, cool, okay. Right. You may begin.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. The hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. And grace will lead me home. The Lord has promised good to me, His word my hope secures. He will my shield and portion be, as long as life endures.
I am sorry, yeah, but that is so much better than your usual Amazing Grace thing, ain't it? Alright, give me a second. Honestly, I promise I'll be back. In just give me a minute at the most. I promise I'll be back. I can't do it, it's too fast. So I've just slowed it down, so let's see.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved.
But I've never heard the rest of that, you know. I only know that first bit. So, you know what I mean? This.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see.
That's it. I reckon that's the most that most Brits know. I bet you are. So, yeah. Can't do that. Give me something easier. And we're laughing. Where were we? See what you done, Logan? You made me all muddled up. It's all your fault. Shit, where were we? We're watching that? No, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's all Logan's fault. Everybody blame Logan.
The Boyer.
Why are we watching this? I can't even fucking remember. Oh god, man. Super professional, people. Super professional. Don't ever doubt, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I missed Top Shelf.
Orcas are literally attacking boats, yeah? The animal kingdom has decided to start fighting back. Did you hear about that woman? I think it was somewhere in America. It was somewhere in the Americas, at very least. Who, an eagle or hawk, or they both, I don't know, fucking some fancy bird thing, yeah? Dropped a snake, so the snake landed on this woman's head, and then the bird came down and attacked her, trying to get the snake back. The animal kingdom is fighting back. We're all doomed. Oh, Cranberries Samba. I love that song. It's wicked. I'm not very good at it, though. I'm not a very good singer. I can't sing very well. I could sing better before I smoked, but I smoke too much now, so... Yeah, man.
Marky's joke. I'd like to see it. Thank you. I'm just going to go down and put a heart on each one of these. I mean, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I'm just going to leave these here until we figure out how I'm going to transfer these funds over. And then what I'll do is I'll just show you guys I transfer the funds to another account. because I have to create a legal fund. It matters to me more than anything. But what I'm really going to create in early 2023, I'm going to create this dang technology. It's just, obviously you can see you get derailed. So I only decided to sue these folks when they cut my finances. When my store all of a sudden was getting hacked more than normal. When my
Hey, Goff, well, you obviously don't know because I've never told you before, but me and my first husband, we bought a house way back in the day before the house price boom thing. It cost us like 30 grand, which was great for a fucking 3-bedroom brick house. Anyway, all the other houses on the street, yeah, they had these like metal mesh things over the chimney pot, you know what I mean, the smaller things on top of the chimney. Ours didn't, though. I swear to God, yeah. The next door neighbour had pigeons. Or the bloke that we bought the house off had an aviary in the back garden. Obviously, he took all the birds away, but the aviary was still there. Anyway, so whenever we had a pigeon, it come down our chimney, and we had one of these, not proper open fires. It's an open fire, but, one of them electric. No, not electric. Right, it's actually the flame, and you've got these little coals in there, but it just lights, you know what I mean, just from clicking the button. Anyhow, so a pigeon come down one day, and, oh, God, it was so hard to get it out because of the breastbone. But fine, that happened, and we're all good and well, and we got the pigeon out, and returned it to its owner. It's all happy days. It's all great, isn't it? Now, that was my husband. My husband worked during the day, and I used to work in the evenings. So I'd be there all day with the kids. Well, the oldest was at school at this point, but my daughter, who, the granddaughters that I talk about, so their mum. And then my next son was there as babies and toddlers. And there was a fucking magpie that came down the chimney. And it would move about and make a load of racket and stick its head through this bit so I could see it. And then as soon as I said, see, fucking told you, it'd stop. I told my husband and his family that there was a fucking magpie stuck down our chimney so many times, and they would not believe me. They would not believe me. I kept lighting, I know this sounds cool, yeah, but I kept lighting the fire, thinking, you know what, fuck you. Fuck you, what'd you come down my chimney for? No, didn't do nothing. Then one day, my little brother's round. He should have been at school. Actually, why wasn't he at school? Because it's a bit of a div, but there we go. Anyway, he's round, and it's there, and it just fucking came out, and it was a magpie. And a magpie in your living room, it looks so big, and it's so scary. And so I went and got, my husband had a fishing kit, and I went and got his fucking, well, he got the keep now. What's the other one called? Landing net, that's it, yeah. I went and got his landing net, and my brother caught it. And we took it out onto the front and let it go. And it's all covered in fucking coal dust and everything. And it just flew away. That magpie was terrifying. So there we go. And I've not looked at the chat for the whole time that I was telling you all this wonderful family story. So I'm going to press play and then I'm going to scroll up. So we'll see.
Those were getting decimated and being sent to the back page. That is when I started to be like, you know what? They're affecting my livelihood as a person, and they're taking the things that I've created and downgrading my work and how much effort I put in. And so I was like, I put in years and years to get this knowledge and to share it with you guys. And yeah, I sell a trifold and I sell a t-shirt, I'm a regular person, but then to decimate my website and to decimate my followers and to scare everybody, calling my friends and family, it gets to be too much. It gets to be too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. No one deserves that. I don't really know, let's take Archangel for Truth. Archangel for Truth is like this guy and I connect. He's solid friend. I've never met the man in real life, right? I've never met him in real life. But we align. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it.
No, it weren't a flame effect fire. There was actually flames. It was gas though. But it had... So it was one of them fires, yeah, where it looks like it's an open, normal, coal-fueled fire, but it's not. It's gas-fueled, but you have them fake coals there. You know what I mean? But they could be moved, though. The coal... Oh, my God. You know how I know that they can be moved, yeah? So my ex-sister-in-law, she had a daughter a little bit older than my daughter, and one day we were sat in the dining room, you know, just drinking tea and chatting away and whatnot. And the kids were playing in the living room, and then we decided to go and check on them. And my ex niece, so to speak, little one, she took the coals out of the fire and wrapped them in wet wipes, trying to clean them. So they were kind of real coals, but they were not ones that would go anywhere, kind of thing. They were the kind that last for years, I assume. So you'd have about like maybe 10, 12 coals, like in 2 rows, 2, 3 rows, and then the fire would come behind. And just to make it look like a proper, legit open fire. But there was real fire, but it was gas. And you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. I know what I mean, though. Do you know what? Yeah, that is the most important thing. I know what I mean.
We align because the truth is what matters, right? And the truth is, this is wrong. This is just wrong. And so I'm not going to put up with it. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not. And this is, you know, and you know, what do I want to do? Like Mikey just said, I want to go back to my mission. I mean, you know, I want to be celebrating Christy Roan's baby shower. Christy Roan's about to have a baby. I want that to be circulating in my head.
Commas do save lives, Logan. Absolutely agree. Let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma.
Thinking about a baby come to life that we met before it was even all the way baked to the end. You know, we met that pregnant woman in June, and now she's going to have that baby in May, June. And so,
oh, jolly good, Goff. I'm just rubbish at explaining shit.
So it's like, that's what I want to be celebrating. And I want to talk to Christy. I want to get on the phone with her and have a conversation with her. I haven't talked to her in a long time because I've had to defend myself and my honor and my name. And that's why I'm doing the fundraiser, because I'm not going to allow it. And I only need
Chille had honor. That's hilarious. That's fucking great. I just laughed so hard that I need a wee again. So I'm gonna leave you lot, yeah, with Chille and his honor. Make sure you bathe yourself in that honor. Soak it in. Chille and all that honor, man. That's a fucking awesome pause face. I'm so glad I noticed that before I disappeared. Alright, you ready? Ready to be bathed in honor? Happy days.
a little bit. I just need a little bit. Just a little bit. Just need a little bit. Just a little bit. No. Just remember squishing your head. I'm squishing your head. Sorry. Squish. Sorry. Miss Cartoons, you were complimenting, you were promoting a troll. Like, what are you talking about? What did you do? You know that? Come on, dude. We don't tolerate that shit around here. These folks around here are die hard. We are die hard. We're die hard. We are, man. We are. I'm sorry this video started off a little rough, but I was a little out of sorts because, it's like. Oops. Sorry about that. My finger. I was like trying to get to the. Sorry. So look. But I just want to say, if you're with me, I'm for the truth. And the truth is, if you do things specifically to hurt another person's reputation and make up lies about that person, then you should face the lawsuit that you're getting. And that's as respectful as I can be, Oh, I know it. We should have packed him instead of packing initially, Bill, this isn't what I want to do with my time. I do appreciate you coming by, man. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. This isn't what I want to do with my time. I want to spend my time helping people. I want to spend my time overturning.
I don't know if Surrender Monkey's still here. But you know how you're so amazing and you've bought me a bottle of Monkey Shoulder, which I really appreciate. I know the story behind Monkey Shoulder and why it's called that. Because when my granny died, bless her, honestly, when I said that I'm atheist, which I am, very strongly atheist, but I also say that my granny was pretty much the best person that I've ever known in my whole life, and I adore her. Obviously, she's not with us anymore. Anyway, I went up to Scotland and we asked, when we were at the wake? The piss up, you know what I mean? Scottish, Irish, fucking hell, man, you know what I mean? So when we're at the thing where we get absolutely hammered after, my husband asked about, I can't remember actually. Anyway, so Monkey Shoulder, and the barman said, and I can't remember the details, so I'll have to Google it, yeah? So I'll tell you the proper details on Sunday or Monday. But it was something to do with whatever job they were doing. It weren't mining, I don't think. Anyway, it was something, and it gave them an injury. You know, like a bit like tennis elbow, that kind of thing, yeah? So they had this injury with the shoulder, or this pain with the shoulder, and so they ended up calling it monkey shoulder, and that's why the whiskey was called monkey shoulder. And I know that was a terrible, terrible way to try and explain something, but I will find out properly. Yeah, I'll sorry, Surrender Monkey, I did a really shit job of it. That's literally just off the top of my head, and it's been a while, and I've always said I've got a shit memory. But there was a reason, basically, for it to be called Monkey Shoulder, and it was based on these blokes in Scotland, obviously, doing whatever they were doing, and it gave them, like, this shoulder injury sort of thing, and they called it Monkey Shoulder. And so they named the whiskey after it. So, yeah, man, it'll be Sunday night, I promise. And Surrender Monkey, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that naked, that was so nice. That was actually really, really nice. I was quite surprised. So thank you so much for that as well.
Versus Ohio. I want to spend my time. I was going from, yo, Vic Ferrari, what's going on? Wow, Vic. Whoa, dude, that's not going to make you popular in the channels, man, but thank you. God bless you, dude. I appreciate it. Jarb, I didn't get you on this list over here, but Jarb was on the list too. Thank you, Jarb. I got your donation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jarb, God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, Vic Ferrari, God bless you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you recognize that it's just gone too far. Do you know what I mean? Like, calling my family, calling my friends, you know, they were just looking so hard for a victim. They couldn't find that victim. That now the new guy who they decided to try to destroy his life, they found the victim right away and got the victim on their show right away to show what a horrible scumbag this person is. Thank you, Vic. A lot of people here are really...
You know what? I've decided, because I'm kind of bored of this show, so let's have a little look. Alex, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. The story of Monkey Shoulder. There we go. Are you serious? Fucking hell, man. I need to prove my fucking age to get the story of Monkey Shoulder. It's a bit sad, isn't it? Oh my god. Ain't this when you know you're old, yeah? Where you have to keep scrolling to get to your year of birth. It's so depressing. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know where I am. I just don't know anymore, honestly. I'm all muddled and shit. Oh shit, what? Oh, there we am. There we go. There we go, Lord. Happy days. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? You were just supposed to give me the story of Monkey Shoulder. Oh, I'm conned. I'm proper conned, ain't I? Monkey Shoulder is born of one of the oldest whiskey-making Scottish families in the world, William Grant and Sons. Still family owned today, William Grant and Sons has been distilling the finest Scotch whiskies since 1887. It's an old picture, isn't it? No, see, that's not what I'm interested in, bruv. What the fuck? Blah, 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 blah. Nope. No. Okay, so where did Monkey Shoulder come from? Well, in the traditional malt whiskey making process, malted barley is turned by hand by maltmen using large, heavy malt shovels. That's the one. I told you I couldn't remember. At least I didn't lie, though, and make it all like Chille would have done. Years ago, some maltmen would develop a strain injury which had a tendency to cause their arm to hang down a bit like a monkey's. So they nicknamed it Monkey Shoulder. Thankfully, the condition no longer exists, but we're still proud to honour our whiskey heritage. So yeah, man. So yes, since, you know, poor pay for terrible work stopped existing, the condition stopped existing. You just thunk it, eh? Fucking hell, man. So yeah, that is the history of Monkey Shoulder. That was fucking fascinating. So there we go. I couldn't wait, Surrender Monkey. Sorry, I genuinely couldn't. Oh, I don't know what that is. My bro taught me about 3 fingers of brandy at my dad's wake. And do you like the cut? I don't know. No, I have no idea. I genuinely don't, by the way. I know nothing about brandy. Wait. When my hubby's best friend's brother passed away, he had walking pneumonia. And during his service, there was a car that had beer in the parking lot for the close friends. Irish or Scottish? Lemon tart, come on. It's got to be one or the other, seriously. Hey, CJ, how you doing, mate? You probably can't, but during the pandemic, anybody that's been with me for a while, oh yeah, right, so, the friend that I was talking about, I think it was just last night, who we call each other, he's my brother, I'm his sister, who I said, whose nose has been broken that many times, it's basically flattened to his face, so bless him, his mum caught COVID and ended up in intensive care and whatnot, and didn't make it, and she died. And then, even though he weren't close to, his dad was a bit of a div sort of thing, and he was a bit of estranged from his dad, but tried to be closer to him, and his dad died like 2 weeks later. It was fucking awful, but when I was going to that funeral, it was like, well, got this funeral tomorrow, and we're Irish basically, so it's probably going to be another week till you hear from me, and it's just so fucking true, so true. Ah, dearie me. Well, the drinking continued at the house after the service. My mother-in-law died. It was a long while. Let me think. It's over 10 years ago now. But she had cancer, and she'd made all these plans just in case she died. So she wrote all this stuff down, and it was like, she wants to stand together for a funeral, and after she just wants people are allowed back to the house and have some tea or coffee. I ain't having people have a piss up. And me, I was like, what? Okay, fine, yeah, we'll do that. But I just couldn't get my head around it. That's not what we do. And I mean it, right? And I don't mean it disrespectfully, but that's just not what we do. We have a funeral for somebody, and then we go and get shit-faced. And in the process of getting shit-faced, we have such a laugh about our memories about that person. We take the piss, and we fondly remember things and stuff like that, and it's so nice. It really is. And I was saying earlier about not seeing people unless it's like a milestone birthday or a wedding or a funeral. It's like that as well. It's people that you don't see all the time, and it's just like you've never been apart, and you just laugh and drink and take the piss, and maybe a bit of crying, but mostly laughing, and you know what I mean. And it's nice. It don't sound it necessarily, but it is. Hiya, like, how you doing, mate? My brother was asking, do you like the cock or no like the cock? And then Italian, oh, right, I've got it. I can't really do an Italian accent, so I'm not probably going to try it. But yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, dear me. How you doing anyway, Oleg? Long time no see. We're doing vintage chili at the moment, so glad you're here.
Remember, as much as I'm grateful that Vic did that, I've had these, I hope that's genuine, Vic. I've had so many people who are just completely inauthentic, so. I'm going to leave this up.
Well, by the way, yeah, I've got to finish this half bottle tonight, okay? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. I ain't got to get up early. I ain't got no responsibilities. I genuinely haven't, yeah? So, I've got about a centimetre left in my glass and about an inch left in my half bottle. It's your lot's responsibility to keep me going until it's all gone. So where we're going to go after this, looks, it's nearly done. So you better start thinking. It's all on you. Honestly, it's all on you.
I'm going to leave this up so that the people who come and watch this later, if you watch this in the next, I'm going to do another live tomorrow because we've got to get, yo, Paladin, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, wow, man. From Vegas Valley. Paladin, I was talking to Vegas Valley. Oh, is that right, Vic? Wow, Vic, you must be going through quite an arc. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wow, I can only imagine. I'd love to talk to you sometime and just kind of, it's tough though, because I'm hard on ex-cops, but I don't have to be hard on you. You know what I mean? I could just ask you some real honest questions,
I'll do lemon tart. It might get copyright claimed, but I'm kind of past the point of caring, so fuck it.
Oh boy, you getting timed out, man? Good old boy. That sucks, dude. I mean, we've seen you on a lot. Good old boy. I've seen so many screenshots of you on troll channels, but I'm actually suing that troll, and I'm designating that an unregistered club. I know you're not a cop, is what you said, Vic.
I don't have to, Sue. That's the thing, because my wonderful, amazing, beloved friend, Surrender Wanker, has bought me another bottle of whiskey, so... Which, yeah, so I'm at my father-in-law's of the weekend, but I'm back on Sunday, and it will be here, and that's why Sunday is going to be fucking epic. Happy days, isn't it? We get to, you know what, yeah, and I'll even give a dramatic whatever, yeah. I'll even put my fucking glasses on, and then you know I'm serious, yeah. I'll put my glasses on. Dramatic reading, that's the one, right? Yeah. So I'll give a dramatic reading about the origins of monkey shoulder, and then I'll fucking drink it, and it'll be all happy days.
Sorry, he said he's not a cop, but he used to be a cop. You know, so it's like, but man, look at the super chats. I'm so grateful. Thank you guys so much. Gloria, hit the button. Gloria, hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hot. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Love you too, Northeast Colorado Cop Block. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Vegas Valley Cop Watch is in the hizzy. Not an ex-cop.
He is wonderful. They got me that bottle of Naked as well, and it was really nice. I think that's the best whiskey I've ever tasted, to be honest, so far anyway. So, honestly, I really enjoyed it. It was really nice.
I see, Vic. I don't know anything about you, Vic. You know, you were my friend for a while, then you went to the troll channels, and now it seems as though you've seen that it's dark. Yo, Economist, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm actually Colombian, so I sent your comments over to my family in Colombia.
Same here, Surrender Monkey. See, look, me and you made for each other, mate. Internet mates for life, I swear to God. That's how I feel. And because you know what, yeah, I'm one of these, I know a lot of people, when they've had a drink, they might slur or they might stumble and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I know that I miss my words here and there, but I don't generally slur. Let's see, look, and then she slurs. But I swear to God, yeah, even if I was slurring, I could walk dead straight. I'm a really good drunk. It took my husband, I swear to God, yeah, it took my husband 5 years at least to finally get it proper tuned in to the signs that I am drunk. That's it. And so, yeah, when I'm drunk, I get louder, I get chattier. And they are the biggest signs, really. I hardly ever slur. I never wobble. I can't even think of any times that I've fallen over because I'm drunk. So, yeah, man. Feed the world. Make it a happy place. Give it vodka and whiskey and gin and rum. Fuck the space. I don't fucking know. And that's not me singing, by the way, because my singing voice is awesome. Because you all heard it earlier, see?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I mean, Kevin, I haven't. There's no weeping willow. There's no weeping babe. There's no damaged person crying foul. You know, I'm gonna finish everything I've started, and I'm gonna finish this mission no matter what occurs.
Alcohol is not always the answer, but it's worth a shot. Right? Yes, absolutely. This is the thing, yeah. You know, when I fell out with Coded, he was like, "Oh, I'm this massive drunk and all this, that, and the other." But I'm not, right? Because I actually don't drink every night. I don't drink during the day. I don't drink at the weekends, which is really weird, ain't it? You know, earlier I was saying at the weekend, that's when I spend time with my family and my husband and whatnot, yeah? I don't drink then. I drink because I am 40 years old and I can fucking do what the fuck I want. Literally. So if I want to drink, I'll fucking drink. That's it. Don't make me a drunk. Don't make me an alcoholic. I don't sit there shaking because I can't get a drink. I like having a drink though. It's a fucking laugh. So there we go. That's what I want to do. I'll fucking do it. I'm 40. Bring it. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Damn, I wish I could drink. Oh, Sue, bless you. Tony's encouraging me, look. Tony. You're a bad influence, motherfucker. Alcohol is not always the answer, but it makes you forget the question. That's a fucking good one, that is. Do you know what else, shit? Like, me and my husband, absolutely compatible, right? We really, really love each other, and we will literally be together forever. We will. It's definite. It's 100%. Anyways, oh bless him, yeah. He's such a lightweight, and he would come on here and tell you himself. So I'm not showing him more. He's a lightweight. He's the cheapest date that you have ever met. I mean, seriously, yeah. You know, if me and him were single people, I could buy him 2 drinks. I'd be well in his pants. I could just proper take advantage of him. He can have a pint of lager and he feels it. And I sit there thinking, oh, bless. Oh, my God. Me and my brother, we could drink a pint of lager and it's like drinking water. So, me and my brother take after my dad. We can drink. So, there we go. Anyway, let's carry on with the point. Oh, dear me. It's all Tony's fault. Let's blame it on Tony. Let's see how to go. I missed that. I am lucky. I agree, Sue. I agree. We've had issues. Obviously, everybody has issues, don't they? But we're good. We do genuinely really love it. I've been married before, you see, and I knew when I got married before that it weren't the right thing to do. But I was just on a mission to prove to him, because he used to be really paranoid and he used to be quite mean. And so, I don't know. I was trying to prove to him that I would never leave and never cheat on him. And so that's why we ended up getting married. And the ironic thing is that he cheated on me left, right and centre. He even left me once. And just, I was only young though, do you know what I mean? I was like 14 when I got with him. So, we all live and learn. That's what I was saying. You know, when who were we talking about the other week? And I said, by the time I was their age, I was married with a mortgage and 3 kids. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying, when I say that I am that, I'm not saying that's the way it should be. I'm just saying, you know, some people, that's the way it was. You know what I think? That when you've done it at least once and you realise the mistakes in it and you realise that things are a bit toxic, then you know the next time to make sure shit don't go down like that. For example, my husband, right, he didn't really used to come up town. Me and my mate used to go up town clubbing. And I used to wear these, like, you know, proper short dresses and all this, that and the other. And he used to pick me and my mate up, and he'd drop my mate home. And then me and him would go home. And he used to love it. He loved what I wore. He loved that I looked sexy as fuck. He even loved the fact that lads might have tried it on with me. Because the fact is that, yeah, you ain't getting nothing, no, bruv. I'm going home with my man. That's it. And he loved that. Other lads could look at me and think I was amazing and think I was fit and think I was sexy. He didn't mind that because I was always going home with him. That's why me and him are still together, and we will always be together.
Finish this mission. I don't care what anybody says. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, yum yum. So yum yum. They yum yum yummy. So initially yum yum. Just so you know, I can't remember. Some moron was saying something.
Absolutely, lemon tart. I think, and you, just Jenna, we're all lucky, and I can't speak for your blokes, but I can speak for mine. I know that he thinks he's lucky, that he's got me. It's like the things that we know about each other. We're too old and past it and set in our ways to ever go through this shit with somebody else, you know. And I don't mean training, by the way. I say it jokingly sometimes, and I do, about training your bloke. But it's knowing everything about each other, and it's okay. You know what I mean? Who can be asked with that shit again? Do you know what I mean? Fuck it. So yeah, any of us that have got that, whether it's a man or a woman, just irrelevant, it don't matter. Anybody that's got that, you look at, and anybody that's not got that, but has experienced it in a bad way, like what I was saying about my first husband, don't give up hope. Just get out there and see what happens. And you're never, ever too old to find love. You really ain't. And love's amazing. And that's that. I'd be fucked without it, and I genuinely would. I'm not even being, I'm not exaggerating or anything. I really ain't. Like I said before, yeah, my kids are all grown up. They don't really need me anymore. They do, but they don't. Everybody needs the mum, though, don't they? Like, I need my mum still. That's why the whole fucking heart failure thing is devastating. But she's alright. She's still here. Still having a go at me. Still having a go at me. Still shouting at me. Still giving me shit. And I want that forever. And I know that my kids feel like that about me. But, you know, your kids grow up and go off and do their own things. So we need something for ourselves as well. So, fuck me, look at that. Oh, someone needs to timestamp this shit, you know. I to get serious. You ain't telling me, yeah, that ain't fucking unusual. Look what you lot doing to me, look. You're fucking bad influence, I swear to God. Ah. I'm gonna block you all.
And I was like, I love Yum Yum. Because I mean, I love the energy Yum Yum brings. Even if Yum Yum was formerly this one, I love the Yum Yum energy. I can feel the Yum Yum energy, you know. Yeah, Vic, I'm trying to pull up from the hate. I'm trying to pull up. I'm trying to pull up from the hate. Pull up from the hate. Should I check them? Should I share?
Lemon tart, I mean, that sounds similar-ish to my mum, although my mum and dad split up, yeah, when I was about 13, 14, and my dad didn't accept it, and then eventually kind of did, but my mum had met somebody else, and my dad was sound, and all this and the other, and my dad was so lovely, he really was, yeah. My dad literally got on with anybody. Gentle as foot, only a small bloke, skinny as foot, or whatever. He wasn't the best dad, and I'm the first to say that, and my brother would be the second to say that. We're his kids, so we're allowed to. He was very selfish, he liked his drink, and he put that before everything. But, irrelevant, don't care. That was our dad, and we loved him. Fucking loved him. He loved my mum, and when it went tits up, he was stubborn. Oh my God, he was so like me. So like me. So he was stubborn for years. Yeah? Fuck it, I don't need her. And then eventually he thought, oh my God, what did I do? I threw it away. So then he became really good friends with my mum, which was nice. I don't fucking... Oh, dear me. I miss him though, I miss him all the time. Even though, like I say, he weren't the best dad in the world, but he didn't need to be. He was my dad. He was the only dad I had. So, my mum has not been the best mum in the world. But when it happens, I will be destroyed. And like I say, you don't know that she got diagnosed with heart failure. It was about a year ago now. So, it's just... But what was I saying as well, about every Tuesday, we all go round there. So not just me and my brother, not just my mum's kids, all mine and my brother's kids. You know, that's a bunch of grown-ups, because my brother, he's got two that are 20, and then the other one's turning 18 soon. He's got other kids as well, but I mean, I'm on about adult kids. Me, I've got the 25, nearly 26-year-old, 23-year-old, and 20-year-old, and then it's all the younger children, and then it's the grandkids, and we all just, is it congregate, is that the right word? Maybe congregate around my mum. She's the fixture, maybe? I can't think of the right words. She's the one, though, that we all revolve around. She's the one that holds the whole family together. And obviously she's not always going to be there. And that is terrifying. And none of us ever like to think about it. Just, oh my days. Jack Daniels. That's insane about my dad, even though he was here. Absolutely, Lemtar, that's what I mean. Your dad's your dad, your mum's your mum. Even when they're not perfect. Right, the reason what I was getting at, yeah, with my parents, is that when my brother died, my older brother, he wasn't my dad's biological son, but my dad was the one that raised him. My dad was his dad. And it destroyed them. It absolutely destroyed them. It separated them. It turned them both to drink. Now, as a mother, I completely understand. I would lose my mind and do anything to numb the pain. So probably drinking and whatnot. So I completely understand. So like I was 8, and so they were at the pub most of the time basically, and so I looked after my brother, and it just went on for years. Now in theory, yeah, it means it was child neglect, but it was child neglect because they lost a child, and I will never blame her for that. And I've told her that as well. I've told her this is how it is, but I don't blame her, and I don't. I had a bit of a fucked up life, so there we go. Okay, now, man. Right, let's listen to Chille because he's funny.
Should I check on? Should I check
Oh my
on?
days.
Let me close. Let's see. Boom. Cool. We're almost at $1,200 on the PayPal. Cash App's the same. Venmo's the same. Yo, Jeremy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate your support, man. Thank you. So we're 14, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're at 3,000. So we're at 3,000. So if over the next 20.
Sorry, Surrender Monkey. I didn't see what you said because I was just too busy talking. But that's kind of funny. It's mainly about growing up and growing into responsibility. There is no one way to raise a nutter. Absolutely.
4 hours, the people watching this, we're at 3,000 right now. We're at $3,000 right now. We're at $3,000 right now. Good night, Marcy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Jeremy, you are back. Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy, you got timed out. You got man right away. Chevy, throw in 5. Thank you, Chevy. We are 3,000 right now. Thank you guys so much. You know what? And even if not another person, if you're watching this,
Lemon Top, what about serving a bit of molly? Ketamine. Would that be alright? How would that go down?
and tomorrow or the next day, please donate. I'm gonna take all the money. I'm gonna leave it on my Cash App, leave it on my Venmo, leave it on my PayPal. Then I'm gonna take those screenshots and I'm gonna transfer this money to a bank account. That's what I'm going to do with all of these funds because I don't want it. I want the money for the injunction and I want the money for the subpoenas. That's what I want the money for, and that's what I'm going to spend it on. So my buddy over there who I work with, who's a friend of mine, let's figure out a way that I can just straight put this money in an account because it's just better because my buddy doesn't need any money. So it's just better. You know, people who need money, right? When I have, just so you guys know, coded friends that everybody bashes me about, just so you know, when we had $500,000 sitting in the bank account, you know what I did? I put a board in place that made it so that they had to approve of all expenditures because I didn't want to have $500,000 at my disposal. I was like, no. So I put a board in place of investors and advisors who then had to approve of appropriations. And so that's just the way it was because I think it's smart. It's just smart. Don't put yourself in a position where you can be overtaken by greed or lust because if you do that, you will fall to greed or lust almost every time. If you put yourself in that position, you will fail. It's just a matter of when you fail. So you don't do it. You just don't do it. You'll screw yourself. And then by the way, when you do something wrong, there's here's where these where the decent channels like Spencer Cornelia, who actually finds people who scam people and calls them out. That's where he's amazing. God bless you, Tim. Thank you for coming, Tim. God bless you, Tim. Thank you. So good night, Marcy. You know, the guys like Spencer Cornelia, they actually provide a service where they expose people who have Ponzi schemes and have fraudulent get-rich-quick businesses that they sell to people. I don't. I sell a trifold. I sell a poster that if you are not happy with it, I'll give you money back. Like and my most expensive item is $100. And if you don't like it, I'll take it back. It's just so ridiculous. But anyway, I'm exhausted. I've been awake since 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been on this now for an hour and a half. Yum, please do. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I've been on here for Snooker, $100 for the indestructible paper one, $139 for the laminated one, $25 for the digital one, the 3 different levels of posters. If I was you, I would get the indestructible paper one for $99 because, by the way, that printing and shipping cost me $70. So that's my profit margin. That's how much I make. Just so you know. I mean, I have no problem being transparent, man. I just will just show it because they'll find out anyway. They're going to find out anyway. You're going to get caught. No matter what you do, you'll get caught. In the digital world, you'll get caught. Do some shit, you'll get caught. Cheat, you'll get caught. Cheat on your chick, cheat on your dude, you might get caught. 99% chance. If you cheat on your significant other around you, you'll get caught. Steal money, you'll get caught. Rob, you'll get caught. You get caught. You will get caught. Why do you think I didn't do things that are bad? I mean, you guys, dogma free, thank you. I appreciate it.
Are you fucking taking the piss? Sorry, I was literally looking on TV just then, for decent karaoke tunes. Anyway, he didn't do anything bad. What about the lifelong restraining orders that have been taken out against you? What about that fucking mind-blowing stalking, harassing, abuse fucking tirade that you went on against that person that apparently had offended your mother? What about that? What about you getting nicked for being a fucking stalker, basically, to an ex-girlfriend on a college campus? What about all them? What about you manufacturing with the intent to supply the date rape drug, GHB, Please, Chille, please explain. I'm dying to know.
Gracias, amigo. I'm Colombian as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know, you can't F around in today's world. You know, and if you say something on camera that can lead you to being sued for defamation, and it can be proven that you've harassed, bullied, stalked another person, and they are a legal scholar and have legal scholar friends, they'll sue you. They'll sue you. And that's just the way it is. So that's it. That's it. Les Paul, good to see you, my friend. Scrubzilla, Tabitha, thank you, moderators, for coming. VG, God bless you. I love seeing you in the room, VG. Chevy, thank you so much. Jonathan Mitchell Music, thank you, Archangel for Truth. I love you, man. Thank you so much. It means the world that you guys came here. Everybody hit the like button. V Boyer, oh my God, thank you so much, V Boyer. Snookers, welcome to the room. Vic, man, dude, big.
Right, I ain't finding one. I'm not finding one that I'm comfortable with singing towards the end. I'm just kidding. That's fucking horrendous, that is. Oh, then I'm looking at the chat. Hi, Christo. How you doing, mate? I've been stalked. I am being stalked. I'm stalking you, that's right. And you know you like it. Stop pretending otherwise. No, don't want that one. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. You know what? Wait there. I just realised I should just do it on the phone, shouldn't I? Like, you've all got to sing along, and then I'm going, because I've got to go. I've got to go. I've been ordered. Not really, I ain't really been ordered. Nobody orders me, I'm well off. Are you ready? Okay. Wait there. Yeah, happy days. Fucking hell, man. Oh, bollocks, that didn't work, did it?
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
Bravo! Sorry, I had to interrupt the song. Hi, you okay? Went to a party and did the twist. When they played the twist, they played the electric slide. I did the slide. They played Come On Eileen. You know what? Fuck that, yeah. That's just made me think that'd be an awesome karaoke song to do. Let's have a look. It's gotta be in it. There's gotta be an option. Come on, Eileen, because it's fucking wicked as well. I can't remember how to spell Eileen, or I went all stupid. Right, Eileen. Karaoke! Woohoo! Oh my days, that's just so much better. That is so much better. There we go. This is how we're finishing, yeah? With a bit of Come On Eileen, okay? Just listen, yeah? All you've got to do, you've got to be polite, and you've got to make sure you clean up afterwards. That's literally all you have to do, okay? Let's go. I can't do this. I couldn't do the chorus. At the moment, you mean everything. You in my breath, my thoughts, I confess. You first confess. Now I'm completely fucking this up, ain't I? I can't do this. No, no. We are far too young for the I can't do it. Take off everything that's really ready. That went wrong, didn't it? Come on, love. Oh, come on, Eileen. That's really ready. Eileen. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Eileen. Come on. Eileen Taluaye. Come on. Eileen Taluaye. Now you're grown. Now you're shown. That sounds very rude, doesn't it? Come on, Eileen. These things, they are real. No. How you feel? You must be more than ever. Things and have changed. I say I can't do it. Come on, Eileen. No, I haven't. Should I look it up? Because it sounds interesting. Safety Torch by Toby Turner. Right, I'm bored of Come on, Eileen. Let's have a look. It's no fun, is it, anyway, without the lyrics? I mean, it's all good and well, yeah, that you have to sing it yourself, but where's the fun in that, man? They should sing it as well. Well, what am I doing? Toby. Oh, fuck, right. Fuck's sake, man. Move my fat head out of the way. So, Safety Torch by right, Safety. That didn't work, did it? Safety Torch. Toby Turner. Toby fucking Turner, innit? You get me, bruv? What the fuck is that? That actually kind of... Right, so... Right. Should I play... Right, you know what? Yeah, we'll play the proper one. Yeah, I know it's 1 minute long. Which one am I supposed to be playing? Hi, Rocket. How you doing, mate? Right. Do I play the proper one first, and then we can all join in for the karaoke? I think that sounds like a plan, don't you? I've got to read Lemon Tart's dad joke first. A proctologist goes to the bank to wire money. The teller hands him a form to sign. The proctologist reaches in his pocket and grabs a thermometer. The proctologist says, "Shit! Some asshole has my pen." But yeah, we're going to play the proper one. And then we'll do the karaoke one, okay? Oh, sorry, I seriously got to check if we've got it at the right speed. Yeah, I have. Right, let's start again because I had to let the cat out. So right, let's do the karaoke version then, yeah? Go on then.
Oscar karaoke.
What that, man? That's well too fast. I can't do that shit. I'm not that fucking good. Fucking hell. You're expecting far too much from me. I kind of feel offended that you think that I could do that. Shit, what should we look at now? Because I've got an inch of whiskey left in my glass. So you're going to have to give me something to do. Come on. It's all down to you now. All down to you. You're all in trouble, I swear. I'm giving you too much responsibility. You know what song I really like? I just spelled Tenacious, that's it. Yeah, Tribute. karaoke. I really like it. Oh, we've got it as well. That's awesome. Oh shit, what's that? Right there. Look. See how good I am. Do you know what it says, Avatar? Straight away it says, this content may be inappropriate for some users. Do you wish to continue? I don't know, you know. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. I should probably click on the go back and save my soul. For that shit, man. Like, I've got a soul. That's hilarious. Right, go.
I've tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for.
Right, sorry, yeah, I'm just interrupting straight away because I can, because it's my channel and I'm allowed. Right. We've got to dance to this then because, you know, why the fuck not? It's the rules. So if you want to stick about, you ain't got to proper get up and dance, yeah, but you've got to give it a little jig in your chair, okay? It is literally the rules. If you don't do it, you can't be held responsible for what might happen.
I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have run it dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget, and I'm now in fucking debt.
Sorry to interrupt. My other phone's just died, so I can't see the chat now. So I'm so sorry.
I strive to get everything done. I played by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I've wooed and laughed, alas to no avail. I've run round like a dullard to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and past me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I've planned many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give.
Same here, Dravico. Honestly, I've got to save this fucking art because it's fucking awesome. Sorry to swear so much, but thank you, Lemon Tart. Everybody, thank Lemon Tart because she is a legend, and that is actually official. I'll save it to that one, innit? She brings it with the dad jokes. She brings it with a fucking awesome song, which I've literally never heard before. Lemon Tart is badass, and that's that. Sorry, right, you know, as older, less the lot, so like me and my ex-husband and my current husband and my brother and all that, yeah, we take, oh, that's bad boy, that's bad boy. So Lemon Tart, you is bad boy. There we go.
I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give.
Maybe we should check him out a little bit. Lemon Tart says he's got another one. Let's have a look. I don't want kids. I can't drink cider anymore. Could you really not just put this in an email? I'm just here for the swearing. Oh, I like him. Poisoning pigeons in the park. I don't want kids. Pants drunk. Is that what you said? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Let's try that one.
It's Friday night. It's Friday night. I'm all alone. My significant other has gone off out with her friends, so I'm sitting on my own. But I don't mind. I won't protest, because it's times like these when I can indulge in what I like doing best.
I think she put the links in the chat already, didn't she? But yeah, Lemon Tart, put the link in, if you don't mind. Can you please put the link to this geezer's channel in the chat again, please? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't need no one because I'm getting pants drunk. An evening in, I love to spend it pants drunk. Stripped down to my underwear, sitting back in my armchair, feeling all devil may care with an evening's worth of time to spare. Please don't try to knock, I'm getting pants drunk. You could be in for quite a shock, I'm getting pants drunk. No need for dressing to impress, just sitting back in my own mess. I'm content on my own, just getting pants drunk. Curry for what?
Sorry, I have to interrupt. I so feel it. It's fucking amazing. Honestly, right? You know, I sit here like this. You lot ain't got a fucking clue what I am or ain't wearing. See? I could be sat here getting fucking naked drunk. There we go. This bloke talks sense. Talks real.
Maybe Chinese. Or perhaps I'll order both as tonight. I'll do just as I damn well please. How about that Netflix documentary about Colombian drug cartels or the fall of Nazi Germany?
Logan, stick a... no, actually, I was about to say stick a link in the chat, but my phone's dead. So, the fat electrician. I'll try and look for it after this, yeah?
Don't need an invite out, I'm getting pants drunk.
Woo!
I'm content to lie about, just getting pants
Yeah,
drunk.
man.
I'll open up another drink, fart and revel in the stink, just sitting on my ass and getting pants drunk.
Woo!
Please do not disturb, I'm getting pants drunk.
Yeah, man.
There's nothing more superb than getting pants drunk.
Absolutely.
Look up history on Wikipedia, be deliberately contrary on social media, troll and cause an online fight, then watch it carry on all night. Don't feel bad for me, I'm getting pants drunk. You probably don't want to see me getting pants drunk.
Yeah, man.
Roaming around the house all wild and free, disregarding all sense of dignity. Nights at home are made for getting pants drunk. The World Wide Web at my fingertips, a source of endless fascination with my lager cotton chips, but not forgetting the incognito setting. A gentleman never subjects a lady to a search history she may find upsetting. There's nothing I love more than getting pants drunk. A night spent in is there for getting pants drunk. Never do I feel more grand than when I'm scratching my balls and sniffing my hand. I'm happy on my own, just getting pants drunk. Okay, lady.
Good for you, kid. Fat electrician. Let's have a little look. Put me on, that's well long.
Ladies and gentlemen, a bomb so large, the only known method of delivery is to quite literally shove it out the back of a C-130 cargo plane. That is a GBU-43B, also known as the Moab. Moab standing for Massive Ordnance Airburst, or as the internet likes to call it, the mother of all bombs. Coming in at 30 feet long and weighing 21...
Oh, sorry, yeah, I like this shit, I genuinely do. That's why I've just subscribed to him, but, yeah, it's not quite what we're looking for at the moment. So, little look. Oh, what's he talking about now? Oh, he's talking about Fraudster Wanker. Let's have a look.
On September 30th, did I make that bigger? On still in the wrong place. I'm going to have to take that down as tough. On September 30, 2020, at approximately 8:30 p.m., just after we had dinner, our internet stopped working, which was later confirmed as being shut off by members of the Clark County Sheriff's Department. After resetting the modem several times, Mr. Writer went back to the bedroom where Miss Napier was in bed to wait for the internet modem to restart. Suddenly, something very heavy slammed into the back door. Our dog Diesel ran straight to the back door, and Mr. Writer immediately followed.
Right, oh shit, fuck bollocks, I just pressed the complete wrong button. Right, Logan, no, because I don't accept that. The British won World War II, and we weren't the inventors of ice cream. Right, I don't know, I want to watch this, but I don't want to get into bother for, watching his
Heavily
live,
armed SWAT team officers.
for watching his live through my channel, but I'm still going to be cheeky and let it play for a minute whilst I go loo. And then, I'm leaving it to you, which means then if I get into bother for it, I can blame all you lot. Sounds like a plan, don't it? I think it does. Happy days.
Pointing their guns directly at him with the lasers pointed at his vital areas. It's an interesting one. This defendant admits that weapons were drawn and pointed at plaintiff Writer as he opened the door, looked directly at Southeast Indiana Regional SWAT officers and closed the door in their face, thereby disregarding lawful commands, but denies the remaining allegations in paragraph 56. So, yes, a SWAT raid occurred. At that moment, one of the firearms were discharged and Mr. Writer screamed, "Why are you shooting? Please stop shooting," and put his hands in the air. This defendant denies that any firearms were discharged at any time relevant to plaintiff's complaint. So there's obviously a disagreement over whether a firearm was discharged. Dressed only in his pajamas, I suppose at least he was wearing pajamas. Don't know what a dumb cock looks like. And obviously...
Right, that's it. I'm done, because I've got the drunk munches at the moment, so I need some food. I'd like to watch this as well, and I'm not going to. And I know I've gone on to it, but I'm not going to do that, so it's not right. All of y'all, thank you so much for being here. I've had a right fucking laugh. It has been really funny, ain't it? Vintage Chille is fucking awesome, ain't it? So I kind of like this thing, yeah, that start off serious with more up-to-date things, all right? And then we go to things that are not so here, but, recent enough. And then, a little bit there. And then we go right back. It's fucking wicked. I think it sounds like a fucking plan. I swear to God, it's working so far, isn't it? So far, so good. So, I genuinely do appreciate you all being here. I really do. And, yeah, man. I'll be back. If it ain't Sunday night, it'll be Monday night, I promise, okay? Well, my Monday night. GMT. Real time. Real proper time. Not these silly time zone times. So, yeah, man. I love you all. I really appreciate it. If this stream disappears, it's because I can't be asked with clipping out all the copy claim things. So, but I really do appreciate you all being there. So, love you. See you soon. I'll talk to you on Sunday. Yeah, man. Take care, everybody. Love you. Bye.